Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I am completely unprepared for this stream today. Oh god. I don't know. I don't know what happened to today, to be honest. I was I don't know, I woke up at like 11 and then the day just kind of seemed to go poof and now I'm here. I don't know, it was crazy. But I've been so super lazy today. That's probably why. That's probably why. Let me just check. Microphone is working. Oh, right. Music. I'm trying something new. Let me just, if I turn this like this, and I come over here, and I play. Music from Spotify. I hope it's not too loud. It's just for the just chatting sections, and maybe some of the gaming sections if the other stuff is not working out. I also have a second laptop set up with my stream manager, which I'm gonna use just to hear real quick if the audio sounds good or not. It's not showing anything. Let me show the player. Otherwise this laptop speaker is broken so I can't hear anyways. But I wanted my stream manager on my side. Oh, it's muted, that's why. Okay, let's see. Right, it's really soft, but luckily I have a volume thingy. Let me just give. Alright. It's a little soft. I'm gonna up it just a tad, like that. Then I can come back here, I can hide the screen again. I just wanted to test that live real quick, so sorry if it's a little unprofessional, but I'm gonna be chill today. I'm not feeling my best. I don't know, I'm a little sick or something. But yeah, I'm here. We're doing this. We're stretching. We're prepared. We're gonna stream today. For those of you who are new here, by the way, I am the PSX Weeb, or just Nick, and this is my little CRT screen, where I am trapped eternally. And if you are here too, then I'm actively stealing your cookies, as you're watching this broadcast. Aghast. You'll have to wait and see if I give them back. Anyways, today, what have been accomplished today? Well, I did not study like I'm supposed to. I woke up late. I barely ate anything. I honestly can't tell you what I did today. I actually don't know. At most, I added a browser source to my my stream so I can have some of my own music in the background too. I'm gonna turn that down a tad over here. Just cause it's a little loud for me. Something like that, I think. It's a good volume. Yeah, it's just for the like just chatting sections, and maybe sometimes when we game I'm gonna play my Spotify stuff. It's not like a normal playlist, it's just all the stuff I like chucked into one big pile. There's meme songs, there's just everything. Everything is in there. So we're gonna use that to have some background music sometimes. Although I don't know, it's kinda not vibing with me, to be honest. It might just be because of the choice of music. But I'll sort the playlist out as we go, I guess. But yeah, we have this, or we have the usual just chatting music. Let me just pause this real quick. You know what, actually, yeah, screw the browser. It's not hitting quite the same. This is like a vibe. It is a vibe. I'm not gonna change it. I might just add to it or adapt it as we go. Because it is a vibe. Most definitely. Anyways. Yeah, so I've accomplished nothing today. If I look at my schedule properly, then tomorrow would be the last stream until Saturday. Maybe Friday. We'll see. We still have to figure that one out. Fridays I can potentially stream. I'm not saying I'm gonna show up, I just might. But definitely Saturday I will try and stream again. But yeah, tomorrow would be my last normal stream. I don't like this schedule, to be honest, but I gotta do my tests and practicals and stuff for my certificates, so streams are gonna be jumbled and fumbled as we go along with it. It's also why there's no real like adaptations or improvements on the stream. It just takes too much time from my studying. Like, I really badly want to fix this thing where sometimes my little UI at the side here just cuts off messages. It's weird. It's annoying. Or the thing my face does where my texture sliding is just all over the place with expressions and stuff. That's also annoying. I want to fix it, but I don't have the time. Anyways, AI bot asks my favorite retro sidekick. I don't play many retro games where there are sidekicks. If I had to take a gander at somebody who could potentially be a good sidekick, I'm going back in my head to like 2D side-scrolling sprite games, and I'm thinking of ToeJam and Earl. I'm not sure which one of the sidekick, but one of them has to be, and they're pretty goofy characters, so one of them would be my favorite. If y'all don't know who ToeJam and Earl are, that's your loss. That is your loss, because they are something. They're something, all right. They're completely something else. Anyways, today I'm gonna try my hand at something a little bit more popular, yet still PS1 themed. And today we're going to be playing Iron Lung. Now, full disclosure, I have seen the Markiplier playthrough way back when he actually did the playthrough. I don't remember much about it, except that the controls seemed difficult, and there was a fish. I don't remember the lore, the story, the vibes, if stuff happens, or anything like that, so I'm hoping I'm not too spoiled. That's my hope, at least. I'm praying. Because I really want to play it. I mean, I have it, I want to play it. So yeah, I figured we'd do Iron Lung. I'm not sure how long of a game it is, but once we're done with that, then I'm going to swap over to the Witcher Enhanced Edition. Why, you ask? Because I have it, that's why. It's an old game and I have it. That's where you gotta play it. Also, I've always wanted to get into the Witcher lore, because I've seen the series on Netflix, but it kinda died for me. But the world and lore interests me, and I'm assuming the game's world is much more, filled out and entertaining than the series was. I do remember that song from the series though, and I kinda like that. But yeah, the choice was between The Witcher and Fallout 3, but either way we're gonna do Fallout 3 eventually. I can't remember what tomorrow's stream is gonna be, but I did set it on my schedule in a Discord if y'all wanna look. I'm like 30% sure it was Dark Vengeance, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I have to do some setup for that, because last time it was funky with the screen sizes. And I'm tired of having funky screen size issues. But yeah, that's the current location where we're at. I'm also a little bit late today. Why, you ask? Just because, I don't know, everything today has been weird. I don't know, I've been sick and kind of just in a state of the whole time. I actually have no idea how I got through my day. Like, literally. Nothing happened, I was just EP and sitting at my screen the whole time. I can't even remember what I was watching. Aside from streamers. I watch streamers. But I also watch other stuff while watching streamers, and I forgot that. But yeah, that's about it for all of the things that I would have done today. I had like a whole list, by the way. Wait, in fact, let me regale you with my stuff to-do list of what I wanted to accomplish today for my stream. I wanted to fix my texture sliding using nodes and Binyan. I wanted to fix my text cutoff issue in the UI. I wanted to make a better icon for my my channel. I wanted to figure out the Spotify and OBS thing. I already did that, so I could just jot that off. I wanted to check the games beforehand and resize them and all that before you ever saw them. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna scuff on stream once more. Although I'll try to do it in studio mode while you're not paying attention, so you don't notice it. Hopefully, if it works well. But yeah, we gotta do that. I wanted to pre-prep some talking points for the stream because I usually run out of stuff to say, to be honest. So I don't know how I'm yapping currently, but I'm just kind of going with the flow now. I'm not trying real hard. I also wanted to update my new schedule, which I did. It should not be on the list anymore. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I want to try figuring out how to make my own emotes. I want to draw them. I have like an idea in my head for how I want them to be drawn. But the fact of the matter is, I suck as an artist, so it's gonna take a while. But I need static emotes, so I gotta do it, because I don't got money to pay people. So yeah, gotta figure out how to emote. Currently we can only use 7TV, and I do have some placeholder emotes on 7TV, but it's not the same, you know, you want your own stuff, not just janky ass little thingies. Anyways, I also wanted to make like a, you know, this AI bot I have here asking me questions all day. I wanted to make another one, but this one for trivia. Because I feel like answering trivia questions every now and then would be a much more entertaining thing to do than to just answer whatever that question there is, you know, favorite sidekick, like what the hell does that even mean? Favorite sidekick, I mean, come on. Yeah, and I also wanted to edit this exact bot's questions. That was my to-do list for the day, in terms of stream stuff at least. I also had to do like studying and stuff, but those lists don't matter in context of my streams. They don't matter. But yeah, we got stuff we gotta do. And I honestly don't know what to expect from Island Long. Like, I know you're in a submarine, underwater, and you have like complicated controls to navigate, I think. I'm going to fumble miserably and y'all are gonna laugh at my really stupid ways of reasoning. But that's what I'm here for. I mean, that's why I'm here. That's gonna be fun. Well, yeah, we'll hit the Iron Lung. We'll figure out what the lore is about. I only vaguely remember what the gameplay actually looks like. I do remember finding a kind of interesting concept. Being submerged in a tight confined space deep under a blood ocean, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I want to watch the movie, but I want to know what it's about before I watch the movie. So I gotta prep. I don't know when the movie's gonna be like released around where I am at, or if it even is already, I'm not sure, I don't think so. So I want to prep by playing the game. Let me just shimmy over it real quick. I'm kind of talking into my mic in a way that is both fun, but also kind of just blocking me off from my screen. But yeah, that's pretty much the idea currently. Well, I'm thinking. I'm so sleepy today. I don't know what's going on, but I am just so tired. Like, seriously. If I could, I would have played hooky, but I want to get as many streams in as I can. Just in case things don't go so well and I don't have internet next month. In which case, I might not be able to stream for a while. If that does happen, I at least wanted to know I had as many streams as I possibly could. Ugh, my back. Coffee is what I have in my hands currently. It's my, what, like, 5th cup? I don't drink a lot of coffee, you drink a lot of coffee. But yeah. What else is there to say? What else is there to say? I want to get back into watching anime. I haven't watched anime in a while, and I just kind of stopped midway through what I was watching. In what could only be described as procrastinating entertainment, which is something I never thought I would do. Brett, I don't know, I don't want to stop yapping, but I don't want to yap about. I kind of feel the need to. Let me put it this way. Back in the day, when I was still trying real hard to be a little YouTuber guy, I did this practice thing where I would just put on a camera and I would just yap. And I could do that for like hours. Like, there was no issue, no problem at all. But then the moment you go live, you know, on a Twitch stream, and you have to do that same thing, it's like all of that just kind of goes poof, and you're left with the bare minimum. Yourself, and nothing else. But yeah, speaking of those types of things, I had a little kooky idea, a little funky idea. Oh, my neck just knacked. I wonder if you heard that. I had a kooky little fun idea. I'm not sure exactly how this would work, because I don't really do stuff like this often. But the kooky idea I had: reaction videos, but to series, but not to modern series, not to acclaimed series, not to good series, to old series. You know, the ones people don't remember anymore. The ones I watched as a kid that people don't talk about. How many of you people still remember Chuck? Last Man on Earth. I'm trying to think of another one, but I can't. But there are more. Oh, Pushing Daisies. Do any of you remember Pushing Daisies? Ghost Whisperer. There are so many series out there that just kind of went poof. They were great. They were great series. Don't get me wrong. Heroes. I freaking loved Heroes. They're gone. Never saw them again. I could make like a whole thing just dedicated to remembering these shows, you know? Giving them their little spaces. Smallville. I still don't know how that's not relevant anymore. Smallville is one of the greatest TV series to ever exist. And I'm not lumping it in with stuff like Arrow and Flash, because those are alright. They're good, I guess. I'm not lumping it in with stuff like Game of Thrones and stuff, because those are, you know, big budget, crazy stuff. But in terms of just pure plot and writing skill, Smallville was a masterpiece. And it just went poof. People know about it, they remember Smallville. But I don't see any reaction videos to Smallville. What is making me happy is I am seeing a bunch of reaction videos to Supernatural. That is my jam. That is my baby. I've watched the entire series like 4 times already. That is my jam. And yeah, people are reacting to it. I don't know if I can react to something like that though. Like I said, I've watched it like 4 times. I know the stuff by heart. I watch the episodes randomly just for fun now and then. You know, it's not something I can literally react to. But yeah, I figured stuff like Supernatural, no. But maybe stuff like Ghost Whisperer and Heroes and Chuck. I really want to do Chuck. I bet none of y'all remember Chuck. And Chuck was really good, by the way. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the works, in the cookings of my brains. Because I'm gonna be real, I don't like VODs. I'm sure I can upload my VODs, but my VODs are so clunky and messed up and scuffy and just like 2 to 3 games. What do I even title them? VOD 1 and 2? Do I title it Iron Lung and then The Witcher? What the hell, man? VODs are there for people who already know you, who just happen to miss stuff. You know? they're good for discovery, sure, but if you have like good structure. I'm not there yet. I don't have good structure yet. I'm still learning. In fact, I'm surprising myself by how long I've been yapping. That's a pleasant surprise, and I'm gonna cheers my cup of coffee to myself for just being able to do that. I remember my first stream, man, that was horrid. I wasn't even on the just chatting screen for like 2 minutes. Then 2 people popped in and I panicked so hard. I just immediately went to the game and then everything crashed and it was just like awkward hell for like hours. Compared to that, the stuff we've had so far is actually kind of minor. It just kind of annoys me. But it's part of the game. You know, I'll eventually learn to make it look like there is no scuff by doing stuff before swapping screens, because OBS has a way to do that. So there are ways. I'm just learning them, and it's sometimes a little bit scuffy. I can't help it. But I want to. You know, the thing with me is I love making YouTube videos themselves, you know? Just putting stuff out there that I feel I need to, like I'm passionate about what I consider. But I'm a horrible writer, like a horrible one. And thumbnails, oh god, thumbnails. I'm so bad at thumbnails. It's just not my thing, you know? I'm not meant for that type of content. But I also feel like if I could, you know, put some stuff out there to bring some old series to light, why not? You know? I'm kind of doing my thing to be a place for nostalgia, you know? I want to weaponize nostalgia and use it to bring back some of the old things people forgot. So that's what that's kind of my goal with this. Well, actually the goal is to overcome my anxiety by, you know, talking on stream to people and stuff. But I don't know, I'm kind of like those type of people. When I start, I just kind of keep adding stuff to it and doing more and more, and then I overcomplicate it for some reason. It's actually a problem. But yeah, I build like huge systems around stuff. Like even my tiny little Skull Scream has so many systems running at once. Just because I want to make sure everything seems good. On my other laptop, I just somehow opened the second desktop. Don't know how I did that. I didn't even touch it. But yeah, that happened. Oh, yeah, like always, I have commands down below in the panels. Feel free to use them. I am not particularly bonk heavy or anything. In fact, I kind of enjoy the chaos. It's just when I say stop, please stop. Alright? Don't abuse the privilege of unlimited stuff to annoy me. But if we're just vibing with the chaos, then that's fine, you know. I'll make my displeasure known if it is there. It's there. I hope my audio is sounding good, by the way. I don't know if I should make my stuff a little softer or a little louder. I'm gonna put it right there, just for ink, guys. And I don't want to shout over my own stream. It always gets difficult when we do stuff like that. Well, it's a first, but I've officially been live for an hour, and I've just yapped. I've only yapped. That's pretty cool, to be honest. But I find that I stream easier when I'm tired. I don't know why. It's when I don't try so hard, you know, when I don't have the crazy lists and the stuff bullet pointed out and the systems all set up properly. That's when I kind of flow. It's been crazy. Well, yeah, anyways, schedule-wise, Monday, we're going to be doing Dark Vengeance. I don't think we're streaming on Tuesday because I gotta go do some stuff and that requires me to not be home for 3 days, which leaves my computer at home, so stream is impossible. But I think the next stream after that, we're gonna do LAPD, Future Cop, again. And of course we're gonna sneak in some Driver and I can't remember what the other thing was, but I think it was Daggerfall. We're gonna sneak those in. I'm gonna have some Cry of Fear again next month. Not next month, next week. It's all coming together. I mean, it's all according to Keikaku. But I gotta get better at like uploading my VODs, to be honest. I have like all of them downloaded, I just don't upload them for some reason. Speaking of, I should download the next 3 before they disappear. I keep forgetting to do that, but I haven't missed one yet, so that's pretty cool. I'm probably procrastinating right now because playing Iron Lung actually worries me. It seems, I don't know, like it'll be hard. But, yeah, I think we got to try it at the very least, you know? We have to make sure if it's hard or not. We can't just, guess and then procrastinate for hours on end. But, while the game is being set up and doing its thing and all the stuff is happening, I'm gonna yap, you know? I'm gonna talk it up. I'm thinking about making more redeems, for instance, eventually, when all of the difficulties have calmed down. Favorite haunted retro collectible? AI bot, what the hell? I'm gonna think about that. Collectible that's also a haunted retro thing. But it's a collectible? Does the Annabelle Raggedy Ann doll count as a collectible? I think there's only like one haunted one, but there could be more haunted ones. And I mean, it's an old story, so it counts as being retro, right? I think that will be a good shift, right? I think that in the end of the day, all we gotta do is get ourselves some Raggedy Ann dolls, and we collect all the Annabelles in the world. Yeah. Right, currently the game launched perfectly, which is surprising. I'm just setting stuff up so I don't look scuff. The game capture. I'm going to see if it picks up perfectly. I would very much like it to pick up perfectly. It doesn't seem to be picking up perfectly. But yeah, anyways, I don't know what a favorite haunted collectible would be like in gaming wise. I mean, I don't play enough horror games with collectibles to be able to answer that. It has to be haunted? Does it have to be haunted? I mean, come on. That single word makes it a lot more difficult to speculate on. There was like an idea in my head now for an answer to that question, but I'm kind of mulling it over if I should say it. Because I don't know if I should. It could just be that, maybe it doesn't count. Oh right, while I'm mulling on that, if you feel like populating a sort of, not completely, but kinda empty Discord, I have like 2 people in my Discord. There are 2 people there. You can go keep them company, you know, say hi. Make some buddies, talk about old school stuff. You know, one of them is obsessed with Driver Free, the other is obsessed with Driver Paralines, I think it was. Point is, we are all obsessed about old stuff. And coffee was good. Right, I think we should move over to the new screen because I got it set up. Behold. Ain't that professional? You just popped over and wham! The game is there. Oh, it's loud. Just adjust that a little bit. And look at that, I can click off of it and my game is not exploding. I can click off of it. Okay, but no, why am I not seeing movement in the capture? Don't tell me. Don't tell me that it's still doing something to scuff me up. Because that would be so annoying. Aha! I got it. It thought it was gonna beat me and sneak in some scuff, but I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Right, so the audio of this game seems a bit loud. I'm just gonna bring it down a bit more. I don't want to blast out your eardrums, for instance. But here we are, Iron Lung, a game by David Zamansky. No, that's not an I. Wait, that is an I. I thought it was like a bracket. Alright. We are here. We are ready. I am ready. I love the aesthetic, by the way. It reminds me of like those old space shooters where you're like on an aeroplane just flying around shooting stuff. And then one of the planets would be there. And this would be like the water on the planet. How do I put this? This reminds me of one of two things. It reminds me of Minecraft Water, the old school one. And it reminds me of Dungeon Keeper 3, but the lava. It already looks pretty cool. I love the aesthetic of this game. It's unapologetically bare minimum. Even it got its little pictures and stuff at the back there. It's so cool. Am I lagging? I am lagging. Why am I lagging? I don't want to lag on this. I mean, come on. It's just a game. Let's say new. Alright. Let's read. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons. Lit by the ghost light of vanished stars, one such moon holds a strange anomaly. An ocean of blood. You are a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine, nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside, and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. Alright, already let's talk about the logic of this. You are shoved in a submarine that's welded shut with no windows. All of that's shut, and you're deep below a blood ocean where your ship is literally unable to handle the pressure. You had no training. You were shoved in there. You are not coming out. Okay, you are earning nothing, and anything and everything you do down there means little to nothing. You are being executed on a blood ocean for some reason. Okay. Oh, we're freezing. That's what's going on.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
Oh.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Okay, but why can't I move? Is this part of the cinematic or something?
The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing port hull shielding.
There we closed. Alright.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Ah, I'm free. Oh, so smooth. Alright, we are here. We're on a ship. tiny little ship. What's this thing? Oh, look at that. Can you see it? It looks like sticks. A terminal? I forgot my SQL. Instead, we're going to do alright, so I can also not make brackets. Never mind, I'm not using the terminal today. Thank you kindly. Alright, can click on those things, then click on those things. I'm leaving that image there because it provides light. I don't like that. Alright, so it's literally just this. Me, the tiny spaceship. I am deep. I have a map. Right, well, where am I? I'm guessing this will tell me where I am. Oh, this is difficult. Let me just come to the window capture and say capture cursor, because I'm going to be doing a lot of pointing. Right, now you can see my cursor. Cool. So, we are at 182.30 on the X. 1.8. I'm gonna assume that's like around here on the X, and then the Y will tell us exactly how high. 116.71. That'll be what? Here, I think. So we are here in this tiny little thing. And the wall would be something like 220 if we go forward with the Y. Am I doing this right? Are you entertained yet? I am clicking a button multiple times in a row. Is this exciting for you? It's a fast little ship, I gotta say. I'm gonna take a picture. There's nothing there. Alright. I'm actually kind of terrified, just so you know. You don't know where you are exactly or what's around you. This game's premise is genius. Alright, we've hit the 200 mark. That means we're right here. We can go maybe to 10? Like that. Then we turn. Full 90-degree turn. There we go. Now we're facing this way. And if I'm right, if I follow this exactly to about... Oh. What am I hearing? Nothing. Huh. The ship seems smaller. Oh. Wait, I want to read that. This is not an expedition. It's an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars? If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. Alright, alright. And if I press B. Oh, a briefing. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. Fourth, not first, fourth. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub-controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. Damn, these people don't play around. Right, so we can go straight until X322. I think I'm doing this right. Well, I found a wall. Whoa. Gain some distance from the wall. Okay, we can go to about 350, I think. I'm gonna take pictures of any and all blips I find. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, what's that? I think it's a wall. I can't make out quite what it is. But as always, we go just a little bit farther away from 90. It seems that the walls are pretty narrow. Keep it flowing, keep it flowing, keep it flowing, keep it flowing. Navigating this is not as hard as I thought it would be. Like, I was actually worried about how hard the navigation would be. Let me just, I want, no. Okay, how about map as a pause menu? I just want to reset my tracking because I seem to be looking off in the distance for some reason. In fact, do that. There we go. No, that's still off in the distance. Come on, man. Okay, if I look off in the distance, that's too much. Like this. There we go. There we go. Let's keep moving. We gotta schmoove. Okay, we're close to 300. We still have 22 to go. We gotta get Y to 186. I think it's down. 180, perfect. There should be some distance below us if I'm not mistaken. Yes, a little bit more. One 187, 186, and we need to. What is that noise? That was freaky. Which retro monster is iconic to you? Asks my random AI robot. Iconic monsters from the retro eras. In Silent Hill 4, those floating dead ghost people that attacked you, they always freaked the heck out of me. Okay, perfect 90-degree, please. We need a little bit more, just a slight bit more. Then we adjust our angle down to 33. Which, just to be clear, I did not expect with what I'm visualizing in my head. 322, 186, and 033. Okay, I think I got it. I did it! I got a thing! I think. Yeah, I got the thing. Good. Right. Now. I think I am 322, eh? On the X. 322. 186. Yeah, I am more or less exactly on that. So I can just nudge this straight on like this. And this should work perfectly, I think. Don't laugh at me if I'm wrong. Just bip bip like that maybe. But I can't go far. I can only go to about 220? We're almost there. Oh, that is creepy. Image. Oh, hello, Nuffin. Nuffin? Nuffin? Am I saying that right? Nuffin. Oh, what exactly are those commands? What will they do? Also, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Mr. Not Him. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Mr. Not Him. How you doing? We're currently in a submarine. I'm about to die. Okay, let me just check my coordinates. I think I'm more or less... close to the wall. Anyways, what are those commands? Well, what do they do exactly? I'm kind of curious now. Hopefully they don't do anything kooky with the game. I don't want to cheat. Let me see. Okay, let's start with the one that caught my eye instantly. Rave mode activated. What? Oh! Oh gosh. Now if only we had some beats to go along with this music. Oh, there's lights. This is trippy as hell, by the way. Okay, okay, more. I'm gonna type them all now. Let me just check. Oh, Kava adds speaker. I see. Then let's add a speaker. Speaker activated. But does the speaker do anything? Not yet. What else is there? We're gonna go a little bit noir. It's gonna be one of them old school movies. Okay. Now this is trippy as heck. With the freaking flashing lights and stuff, this is actually way more scary. I'm just saying. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It kind of feels like I'm playing a Silent Hill game. What else? Mark. Activated Mark. Oh god! What the hell? The dog! Even his dog is here! What is this? I'm guessing these updates were made after the movie. Or during the movie. Is it cheap? But you can unclear it. I don't think I'm gonna do that one then. Just because I don't wanna spoil the last shreds of non-spoilery itch I have. I haven't seen the movie yet, but I did watch a playthrough of this way back when Markiplier first played it. I don't remember much, and I want to keep it that way. Because the little bit I do still have to experience, I want to enjoy. I was so worried about the controls for this game. I always thought it looked like a difficult game. I freaking love this. What else is there? Alright, we still have CH Vest. I probably shouldn't be doing all of these life vest. Alright, so that was probably a cheat or something. Okay, I think I've been through all of them. The Mark one is my favorite by far. I didn't know there was like... Oh, flashlight. Okay, I get it. Thank you for showing me this. I didn't know this stuff existed. I was here earlier trying to write print statements just for the heck of it, but then I realized I can't make brackets, and I was like, what? Okay, let me just CH clear. Oh, the CH vest. I get it. Oh, we're back in the old, now completely normal and kinda dull looking ship. Is it weird that I kinda missed the noir? I don't know why, but I like the noir. But anyways, let's get back to it, because I want to take pictures, and I'm not quite sure what exactly is gonna wait for me. I do know there's like a jump scare at the end, but I can't remember what happens like during and... In fact, I don't really remember the lore of it all that well, too. I know I'm in a submarine, and it's basically an execution, thanks to this little note here. But I'm telling this specifically so I can watch the movie. I don't know when the movie's gonna come out here, but I want to be ready for that. Markiplier's been hyping that shit for so long, I need to see it. Anyways, 322 on the X, I'm facing forward. Gonna say it's around there, and for the Y, we're at 211. So we're around here. So if I go up a little bit more, why? Is it gonna do something kooky? Now I can see. Oh. I kinda low-key like that. Not gonna lie. It looks cool as heck. I always wondered what was like outside of this world. Because the game's horror comes from the fact that you can't see. But I've always wondered if the person actually modeled and made everything, you know, outside of this. Or was it just this little submarine? I always thought it was kind of clever that he just had like a submarine and this was it. But now I see he did so much more. Alright, alright. Let me just find my space again. 322. We're here, and 215. We are around here. I can go up to about 255. Then I can turn. It's modeled in another place on the map, and the sub stays in place. Oh, I see. So when the thing shows, it's actually just like a camera that you're looking through. The submarine is at a completely different location. It's a common trick in old games as well. Oh. Is that a wall? I don't actually know what that is, but it looks like I found a wall. Okay, so I'm just gonna angle upward, but with a slight, maybe like that. The camera in the actual map moves. Yeah, no, that's oh shit, oh shit. What's in front of me? Also a wall? I think so. But that means at... Oh, but we're too far ahead. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Let's pull it back slightly. So we can turn to 90. Like that. Ha. Alright. Someone paid a YouTube vid discovering that. Oh, I see. It's one of those no-clip videos. I watched a lot of those for the Silent Hill games. I'm guessing. Because in Silent Hill also they took away the fog and they like no clip out and then they show you all the hidden things around the game. It's pretty cool. I love stuff like that. Them showing you the epic chase scene, but technically one part is happening on this side of the map and the other scene is for some reason like way over in that corner over there. In fact, I probably am gonna watch that video when I'm done playing eventually, off stream. After this I gotta play The Witcher. But off stream I'll just go watch that video, see what that is. Okay, that is terrifying. I wonder if I take too long. would somebody come for me? Okay, I need to go a little bit forward. Oh wait, it's a 263. But let's just see if I can get to around 350. And we turn like this. Alright, bit back. Now I can probably go up a bit to 263. Two, 6. Whoa, back up. Okay. We need it to be more or less here. 378 on the top one. So I gotta turn again. Don't know why I thought that was 3.5. I don't know, my head is not in the game. Navigating by coordinates is just scary. Knowing that people are watching me press a button and then I'm excitedly pressing this button. It must be riveting content. 263. There we go. Okay. We have 263 and we have 378. I hope I don't crash. Wait, I'm too far now, right? Yeah, I'm too far. Back up, like right there. I think I can be off by 1. So I just gotta angle myself to 55. More or less. I hacked Iron Lung to reveal everything the game doesn't show or something like that. Oh, okay. So basically I just have to search for some kind of video talking about like what's going on outside of the map. And I should probably find it. It'll be good to watch. The content on YouTube these days have been so dead. It's nice to have something fun for the change to look forward to. Did I do it? I did it. I got it. That must have been like... How old is the video? Is it like after the movie or like after the first game? Because I would think that the video would be before, right? 20... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, I gotta go up these really tiny crevices over here. I don't know if I'm ready for that level of commitment. Because if I do that, I'm gonna have to come all the way around here again and then come out. 14 June 2022, eh? That is like what, 4 years ago? That's surprising. Wait, so Markiplier took like 4 years to make that movie? I knew it took an obscenely long time, but I didn't realize it was that long. Okay, let me just get my bearings. I'm pointing straight currently at 378. Okay, 378. It's around here. Yeah, we're currently exactly here. So I gotta angle myself. This is where it gets difficult because now I have to guess. 1 to 2 years to make the rest of it to get it to semis. I see. I still gotta watch that. That's why I'm doing this. I'm so desperate to see it. I hope it's really good. Did you watch it by chance? Did you watch it? Was it good? I hope it's good. It has to be good. Markiplier Senpai won't make anything bad. You know, I've watched all of the stuff. In Space of Markiplier, Heist of Markiplier, all those interactive stuff. they were epic as hell. I don't know if the movie is gonna be in relation to anything of that. I don't think so. But I do know that everything he makes is usually really good. So it's good to know. It's good to know. Because I've been avoiding like reviews and spoilers like crazy. Like for a while my YouTube feed was just like, is it good? Is it good? Is it good? And I just went not interested for every single video in my feed. I don't want spoilers. I don't want to be spoiled. And YouTube tried really hard. Like YouTube, I don't know what it is about YouTube, but I get like 70 iterations of the same video. Like reactions and everything. It's just, what the hell? It's for a certain kind of audience, and I'm one of them. Let's go. Well, I'm sure if a person's a Markiplier fan, then that's the audience probably. Like, it's not for people who watch like cinema epic Avengers Endgame type movies, although I do love those movies. I think it's just it's more Markiplier style movie, you know. I bet I'll love it. I bet I'll love it. I hope I love it. I have to love it. It has to be good, damn it. Yeah, don't mind the AI robot. That's just what I do to keep interaction going sometimes. So I have this like robot asking me questions once in a while. It's a clanker. It asks stupid questions, and it's usually stupid answers it gets. I sometimes just call it stupid, but it is what it is. People who zone out. Yeah, no, it's a clanker. It's a clanker. I got a clanker in my chat. I got a few clankers in my chat. Like, some of them exist solely for my amusement. The movie is for people who zone out. Ha. I don't quite comprehend what you mean by that, but I do zone out a lot. I think I'll get it if I watch the movie. Is it for those people who just kinda, you know, fade in and out during a movie and they're not paying 100% attention, you're just kinda like vibing and just not all there? Maybe sometimes you're even really high in the sky. Those type of movies. Okay, I actually gotta figure out where I am. Okay, I'm here. I gotta angle myself this way, and it's... Okay, so if this is 0, it's not quite too... 90, 180, 360. Right, so... Oh, it's one of those movies. Alright, I think I might be able to get into it. I gotta feel it out first. I'm just gonna go on a hunch. Something like this. Something like that. I should be pointing more or less this way. Let's just hope for the best and go. How far can I go, by the way? If I actually do go in here and I manage to go all the way to here, I should look more or less for 406 and 259. Why 409? Ooh, ooh. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Just a wall. It's just a wall. Calm down, my dude. To be fair, I would be paranoid as heck while being in this thing. Imagine having to ride a submarine underwater and you can't see nothing. It used 3M and got about 20 mil. Damn, that is some reception. But that's understandable. Markiplier really put his all into it. He got his entire fan base behind him. He completely would destroy normal cinema, the sound. Because I heard he was like top of the ranks everywhere. I'm not sure if that was international or just like in America. But I did hear he topped the ranks despite cinemas not wanting him or something like that. Which I think is a...
Oxygen notification.
What? My oxygen went down? What do I do about that? Oh yeah, I saw that. The one before it apparently was The Shining. And then he beat the record. Oh shit, so I have been messing around way too long. I gotta hurry. Screw it, I'm not gonna be technical no more. I'm just gonna guess. Okay, it needs to be 406 and 259. What is the noises I'm hearing? I gotta take this image to this. Pretty sure it wasn't Shining, not sure. I don't know, I heard it was that scene in The Shining where the giant amounts of blood spill down the hallway. But I'm not sure either, like I didn't fact check that or anything. We'll angle it like this. Okay, I gotta speed this. Excuse you? I think something is going around the ship. I hate the noises I'm hearing. 259. Nine 296. Holy hell, that's a lot. 80,000 gallons. 300,000 liters. That is a lot. 296. Okay, if all goes well, that should be it. That is a whole lot of blood. I can't believe it, to be honest. Oh, what's that? I think we've discovered where all the pool noodles went. Previous record holder, the 2013 remake of The Evil Dead, which reportedly used around 50,000 to 70,000 gallons of fake blood. Damn! I never watched the remake of The Evil Dead. I think I watched the first Evil Dead, like the way old one. If that's the one I'm actually thinking about. But I'm not sure. I haven't watched it in a while. But that's pretty cool to know. Okay, now I have to get out of here. And I think the best way to do that is to just turn the ship right around like this. And we just speed run it back. But these are like huge numbers of fake blood. It's absolutely insane, to be honest. I kind of desperately want to watch the movie more now just to see what that looks like. I'm gonna check first. I don't know what that is. Twig or something. Alright, we are heading more or less for 230 on the Y, and for around 300-ish on the X. Excuse you. Alright, back up. Alright, then we go back again. Like so. Don't you dare. No. Okay, like I said, we're going for more or less a 300 on the X and 300 on the Y, actually. So if the numbers more or less match up, we got it. Excuse you? Okay, there's a wall in front of us. I don't think I'm exactly where I thought I was. I think I might be here. 303 on the X would be, if this is 300 on this line, 303 would be here on the X, and on the Y we are at 311. So we are smack here. So if I just for some reason says that the Shining's blood used between 200 and 300 gallons of fake blood per take. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the facts of this stuff. I just heard it somewhere on it. I think also in a chat room. I'm not sure. I don't know how many takes they had though. I do remember there being a lot of blood in that hallway. It was like a tidal wave type thing. But I'm not sure if it could trump the numbers you were throwing out earlier. Did you actually look at the scene though? I mean, it was a lot, but yeah, like I said, it doesn't trump the numbers you threw out earlier. Earlier numbers are crazy. Alright. Let me just get my bearings real quick. I'm at 311 for both. Haven't seen yet, but we'll watch at some point. The Shining. Have you watched Return to Derry? What? Welcome to Derry. The new Pennywise series, the new It series. Because it's a really incredible horror series. It's really good. The movies were mid. This series was really good. But if you watch that first and you watch The Shining, my dude, The Shining is gonna disappoint you extremely. If you're watching it and you're planning on watching The Shining, I'm assuming it's because Halloran is in The Shining. And if you go for that particular reason, you're gonna be very disappointed. But I would say watch it for the lore at the very least, so you know like the comprehension and the lore of it. But I don't know, I don't like The Shining. But I would say watch The Shining so you can watch Doctor Sleep. Doctor Sleep was pretty good. And they did it a little bit better, in my opinion. But yeah, Welcome to Derry was so good. Yeah, no, it's a popular show, and a lot of people actually defend it a lot. So, I don't know, it's more like a vibe, you know, a cult classic. But, I don't know, it just didn't hit with me. Mostly because I went there expecting to see Halloran. And then the stuff that happens in the movie just kind of didn't sit right with me. It didn't hit right. But after The Shining, you can watch Doctor Sleep, which is like The Shining Part 2. which was made in like the 2013 or something. Ah, yeah, no, the meme. The meme is famous for a reason. But yeah, so I would recommend watching it so you can watch the other stuff and so you have lore. I mean, it's not a bad movie. It's just old. Is how I'm gonna put it. It's just old. That's the thing. Old is not always bad, but in this case, for me it didn't hit. For you, it might, because a lot of people that I share this opinion with, they usually argue with me. So a lot of people still love it. Oh no. It is. It is a very popular movie. For its time, it was a phenom. Okay, wait. Let me just... If I'm on a timer, I should probably just move real quick. I'm at 3:13. Which is more or less... like right next to a wall. Which is probably why I keep getting wall warnings. Right, see, but there shouldn't be a wall unless it's this wall. Press what you just pressed and why? For no reason. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one, sorry. I nearly did that twice already. Uh, 350 and 290. Let me see. 350 on the X though, so 290. Alright, good. We're actually doing... Let me go a little bit more. So we're at 360 on the X, which is a more manageable place. Then I'm just gonna... Should probably go faster, but not too fast. Yeah, the thing is, I kind of just, I keep getting sidetracked. I keep, not focusing. But if I focus, then I'm not entertaining or talking or doing anything. And it's kind of like a conundrum I haven't figured out how to juggle yet. Because everything distracts me, always. Speaking of, down below in my About page, there is a bunch of commands you can mess around with in place of redeems if you feel like you want to mess around with those. Just please, if I at some point get annoyed and ask you to stop, please stop. Otherwise, have fun, I guess. Well, I do own Jump King. I probably will try eventually, but I don't think me raging is gonna be funny. But then again, I'm not the one who's supposed to judge that, so probably at some point. Okay, I think if I'm pointed more or less like this. Let me just turn a little bit more. And go. We're right here. Turn a bit more. Come on. No. I think that means we cleared it. So if I were to do that, I didn't get to work. It's actually kind of satisfying. I'll have a little look-see at it. See what that is. Wait, let me just like... Ooh. Excuse me, I'm not that close to the wall, am I? Unless this isn't the wall. Let me just jot that down on my... that is just a wall. I'm very, very close to a wall. I wrote that down on my little notebook. I sometimes check out games and stuff. I can't buy anything right now, currently. But when I do I am looking for things to spice it up. I mostly do old stuff most of the time, but sometimes I do like to branch out. Okay, let me just gain a slight distance from this wall. Its normal price is 12,000. What? 1275 nut. It was like 7 a few weeks ago. I didn't notice. Oh, the price is jumping. Also, what's with the nut? But alright, alright. I get ya, I get ya. And I'll have a little peek at it. Eventually we'll have it. If it seems good, by the way. It's like, I do have a lot of people who are here for retro games and stuff, so I do check it out. What just happened? Why did my game lag? Oh shit, what's happening? Do I blow it? Can I do anything about that? AI robot, that is a very particular question that I can't answer right now. Because I am in the middle of a crevasse. I think. Let me just check where this is. This is at X560. I wonder if I can go that far. Keep it run, and go, go, go. Alright, so I'm through the crevice. That much is guaranteed. Now we just gotta get the picture of the next thing. What? What was that? Excuse you? I thought I was gonna ram into the wall. Excuse you? Care to elaborate on that statement? Oh. I don't know who that is. But okay. Yeah, no, you had me worried there for a little bit. I forgot about the bot's question, to be honest. If I think about it, the closest I had to something like that was some random girl popping in to talk about mpreg. Not on my channel, but on the channel I was currently in chat with. But that's about it. I mean, that's a wild statement. That's like a wild statement. But yeah, the Clanker asks a lot of weird questions. Don't worry, sorry, that scared me for a bit there. Okay, 560 is 1, 2. There we go. And the Y is 277. So we gotta move down, I think. That's a perfect 180. Alright, if we keep going, nothing in the wall, nothing in the way, please, please. 277, and the angle we need would be 4-3. About Oliver plays a lot of games blind. Technically without internet access. Plays a lot of games blind without internet access. Do you mean the game itself is not connected to the internet? Then he just like streams or something? Or is it I'm not gonna pretend I understand what that means. Is it just not on the internet, but how's he streaming? Or is it just the game is not connected? Oh, so it's like completely blind. Like he just figures stuff out by himself. Then I gotta ask you a question. Has he ever played Daggerfall? Because if he has, then that guy is a beast. I've only played a bit of it, but my chat has a lot of like depends on what exactly you say. Don't like be racially offensive or discriminatory or stuff like that, you know. You know, don't be mean intentioned with the swearing is what I mean. But yeah, in Daggerfall, I get a lot of like hardcore fans in my chat because I play a lot of like that guy is a freaking beast. I love that for him. That is how the game was meant to be played. That is awesome. And I'm guessing you mean modern Minecraft, not old Minecraft. Old Minecraft was harder, yes, but also it didn't have as much shit. New Minecraft has so many new things. But yeah, Daggerfall. I get a lot of hardcore fans, and according to them, I'm not sure if this is true, but not only is the game unplayable without a wiki, because you can literally lose the chance to play the main quest. You figure out potions, wither and enchanting. That's freaking amazing, to be honest. That is something else. I don't think I would ever be able to do that if I just played Minecraft off the bat. Even now, currently. I don't know how to do potions. I don't know how to do that stuff. Because I stopped playing for a while back at the B update and I just never tried figuring that stuff out. And now that I'm playing it again, I don't know that. If you took away my my little green book, I would be lost. By the way, I'm doing a PS1 Minecraft playthrough, and it has no little green book, so I am lost. So I know exactly how hard that is to figure out, and I'm not near those things yet. Look, with these types of things, possibly, maybe, probably, but it's more fun to just believe and go with it. You know, you don't have to like sell your soul to the guy. Just it's entertainment for entertainment's sake, you know? Otherwise you're gonna criticize and judge every single speedrunner you ever come across, every blind playthrough. Just it's always gonna be negative if you keep judging and trying to find those places where you see if this guy is cheating or not, you know? Just a reminder that I'm on a timer, I'm guessing. I'm looking for 6:13. 6:13. What? What was that? It sounded like somebody just slapped it. Um, 316,197. 6:13. What the hell? Saved my progress. That's never a good sign. Right. 613. We need to turn it around so we can get to 197. Come on, come on. Seven. Just gotta bring it slightly this way. Back it up a bit. Okay, and then we need 55. Ooh, bones. I got an achievement, not a whale. I photographed a skeleton. That's pretty cool. I hate that I know I'm on a timer because it worries me because I don't know how long the timer is. Now I have to go for this little piggy right here. There's only a painting of the Wyver and the achievement that says that it exists, and the that behind it hints that it's something with Wyver skulls, which if you think about it is almost impossible to figure out. Yeah, no, I get it. You also need like what, soul sand or something. How would he know that? How would he know to use that? It reminds me of way back in Minecraft history when Herobrine was still very popular. A bunch of streamers made a stream where they found the Herobrine. You know, he was like chasing them in their homes and stuff. And then the stream became lost media. But then eventually people found the stream, and it turns out that the Herobrine that was chasing them was literally just retextured doors with the picture of Herobrine on them. And everybody was mad because they were lying. They ruined the fun of a big epic mythological entity. Alright, so we just a retextured door, if I'm correct. They had like I think there were maybe other textures too, but the door one specifically was used for a jump scare or something. Oh, you did. It's pretty sad that they did that, but the fact it's more sad that people found the live stream. Because it kind of ruined the mystery around it. Alright, let me just check if I'm here. I'm angled more or less. Let me bring that like maybe this. No. No. Maybe. Let me just check. I'm aiming for this crevice here, so let's aim for this spot right here. 740x at 250. Alright, we can go 40. he needed to accidentally put a edge table exactly 1 block away from the books. And there's no... I see. So the crux of the situation is he tried to fool people who knew way more about Minecraft than he apparently does. That's kind of sad, because that basically just tells you straight up he did figure it out by cheating. Uh, 750 by 250. I think I might... Wait, the Y. I'm too high on the Y. I gotta... Right, so we need about 750. And we need about 270. The series is 50 episodes long, and every episode is 3 hours. That is a long-ass series. Like, damn. Did you watch every single episode of that? And he's an astrophysicist. I mean... Do astrophysicists cheat at Minecraft, though? That's a question. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Let me just check. 750 on the X. And we needed exactly something like 260. So I need to go down by... Why is there a wall in front of me? Unless my numbers are off. Let me just double check this. I'm at 770x. Why am I at 770x? That's around here, right? Is that what he said, or is that what you're saying? I'm confused now. Uh, 77. Oh, I get ya. Yeah, I can imagine that took quite a few months. Damn. It's like 50 times 3 hours. And you just sat through all of that. That is crazy. Was it at least entertaining? Was it worth the time? $264. Damn. That is commitment. 264. I'm guessing it's around... Okay, I'm not sure why there's a thing in front of me, to be honest. But there is a thing real close in front of me. So let's change the angle slightly. Okay, let's back up then. We turn it down. Now ENVTuber made a supercut, which is like 80% shorter. I'm guessing this is after you watched everything. Because that would be hilarious. Like, imagine the moment you finished watching that entire series and somebody just posts a supercut. Alright. We're back at 754. 754 would be around here. At the opening, more or less. And we're at 259. 250. Which would be more or less something like here. I see. So what we need to do is we need to go up just slightly to 259. We need to go to like 2610 maybe? 269, I'm sorry. Or not. Wait, let's push it slightly. Just make sure we are... Okay, wall is in front of us. We'll try 265. Favorite monster AI behavior. Which was out when I started, so I was like, do I spend a few days or months watching a series? You just chose to go for the bigger one. I see. That's a Giga Chat choice. At least you had something to watch for a very long time. YouTube has not been kind to me recently. The algorithm has been an asshole. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck. I have to... But there's a wall in front of me. Let's just take a picture real quick. I wish I could actually see what this means. There is a wall. Yes. Great stuff. But I'm at 770. 770 would be around here. Wait, so I'm inside the crevice. At 264. 250, let's say 64 around here. Yeah, I'm in the crevice. So why is it that there seems to be a wall in front of me? Is it picking up this thing maybe? Like, why is the one below me picking up all the... You should also check it out whether you will choose the Shushing Baby or Giga Chat route. I might. Although I probably will only do the Giga Chat route if I enjoy like the first video of the Giga Chat route. If I do not enjoy the Giga Chat route, I might not even watch it. It all depends on if I like his style. Right. So I'm going to riskily keep it going. Okay, but why is the one below me the closest one? It was there as a way to annoy me. Probably watch the first 3 to 5 Giga Chads. That depends. If the first video interests me even slightly, I might. If it interests me enough, I would probably just watch the whole thing. You know, I have a habit of just like, I need something to watch, like, every time I eat, every time I bathe. The first was a bedrock. Oh. Okay. 780. We are definitely inside now. I think we're approaching this thing. Try Giga Chad. Yeah, no, I usually, if I decide I want to watch something, I bulk watch. You know, I've already watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged nearly 30 times. I don't know if you know that ish video, the 1000 Players Simulate Minecraft. I've watched that one at least 15 times. I have not played Subnautica yet though. Might not want to spoil that, but the Minecraft video definitely interests me. If it's good enough for my refined tastes. Alright. So now I just gotta go up a tad. Okay, 285. Around here. Right, so I can now probably safely turn. Something like maybe this. Damn, have you watched The World That Doesn't Exist, MCVid? I think I've seen parts of it, like reaction video, like VTubers reacting to it, but only like in part. But I didn't really get what it was about. It looked like some kind of ARG or something. Alright, this one is at 864 on the X. We did it, we cleared the gap. But you know what? I'm gonna have to go back. I just realized that. And the amount of despair I'm feeling right now is just crazy. Just the best ARG in the world. For real? I might actually check that out again, just to make sure. Because I didn't really pay attention to all of it. 258 on the Y. I did see a bunch of, and like, I mean like a whole lot of VTubers have reacted to it. And I do remember like a guy inside some kind of underwater jungle dome thing. But that's all I remember about it. Like, I don't know exactly what it is. Alright, so I need to go down to 258. That shit, it's good. Right, then let me make a note of that. What is that noise? What? I wasn't paying attention. What? Why is it critical? Oh, wait. I thought for a moment that I was looking at like an exclamation point. Look at this. Look at this. I thought that was an explanation point and I wasn't paying attention. Alan Becker. I'm not sure who that is, actually. Alan Becker. I don't think I've heard of that before. What does he do? Yeah, I can write it all down. Okay, 258. So I can go. Careful. 259. 258. Cool. Don't worry, another treatment of that too. So I'm not alone in thinking it's an exclamation point. 209. Like that. Eh. That is a stump. Okay. Interesting. We have photographed a stump. And now we are here. And I have to navigate my way back out. Let's see, for the optimal angle, we're going to want to be here, directly on the 300 mark. Alan Baker has done 2 amazing... Wait, oh, so he's that guy, wait, that Stickman versus the Animator fight. Like the Animator versus Stick Fighter. The Animation versus Animator or something like that. I watched that. That was epic as hell. It reminded me of all those like really old stick figure fights. But just like times a million. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's been a while since I've watched him, so if he released something new, then probably not. I remember him abusing the one stick figure a whole lot, and then the stick figure got mad and became like super powered and stuff. And also that he had friends that got imprisoned. He's still making them. Oh. I'll revisit that at some point, I guess. If it pops up. I do remember it being cool as hell, though. Okay, so I have reached Y300. That means I am here. So if I were to angle myself just correctly, how do I know exactly what is correct? I'm just gonna have to trust, I guess. Because I want to get out of this little hole I'm in. Ooh. Get up. So many cool things to check out. Yeah, no, sure. I have watched some of them a while back. I just can't remember which. So I guess I'll just, like, rehash the series then. Like I said, I do need stuff to watch, so... It's always a good thing to pile on the list. Okay, wait. I'm at 834. 834. We're more or less here. At 277. Ah, I see. I just need to angle slightly and go. What just fucking happened? Excuse you? Did my timer run out or something? What just happened? I crashed? But there was nothing in front of me. Literally, there was nothing in front of me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the beeping thingy didn't show anything. Can I continue? If the beeping thingy is to be trusted. Okay, 814 at 300. Alright. Got it. Oxygen still on too. High levels of blood. What does that mean? This one would be 864. That was a sus statement. Sussy face. 864 on the X. And then on the Y, we want 209. That's quite a way down. Are you sure it's 209? Oh no, it's the angle. 258. 258. Go. Don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Maybe I did crash. Maybe I was just too fast. I didn't get the chance to see the beeps, maybe. I hate those noises. $209. Yeah, 8. Yeah. 3 again. You're asking questions, but I don't know any of the names you're giving me. Wait, is that still the same dude? Oh, dude, I'm guessing you meant. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I just remember him vaguely. I watched a few, like, back when VTubers were reacting to it, I watched a VTuber reaction to it. But I don't think it was all that long. We're at 300. Noise. That means I am here. We'll try again. You need to watch the ARG and AB both series from start to end. Well, at least it's something to watch, I guess. Get me some culture, you know? Become cultured. But yeah, that ish video, that 1000-player simulated Minecraft, I watched that a heck of a ton. I keep watching the same stuff because I can't find new stuff to watch. I also watched, I don't know if you watched Nirosama, but that AI, how a turtle created AI streamer, I also watched him, and that was also just like multiple times over and over. AVM. I don't know. What does that stand for again? So many abbreviations, I don't remember any of them. I'm basically just hoping with how I'm going now. No, I don't think I have. I have a tendency to avoid most Minecraft videos, but Ish in particular just kind of stood out to me. So I watched this thing and it was like epic as hell. Ah! Yeah, it was a crash earlier. It just didn't do that little part I just did. It's because I was going too fast the first time. AVM's free seasons is so good. So good, you say? I will make note. Become cultured. It's, what? AVM. I'm collecting stuff to watch. Don't mind me. Alright, let's do this again. Ah! You know, I knew the navigation would be hard, but I thought I had a hang of it. Turns out I don't have a hang of it. Let me just rub my eyes. Can't believe I've been live for 2 hours already just playing this. Well, I've been playing it for an hour and a half, technically. Alright, so 8:14, that will be here. We just gotta go forward until we hit 864. Favorite 19th game soundtrack? Boy, that is a question. One I kind of have to think about, to be honest, because I don't remember like 90s games soundtracks. If I had to guess, I'd say Dungeon Keeper, just because it's the one I'm most familiar with. But in that same vein, I can't actually just think of a soundtrack. So I don't know. I don't know, AI bot. About Oliver. I'll check him out, give him a little look-see. If it tickles my fancy, I shall watch his stuff. See, when I usually I used to watch a lot of recommendations for stuff like what? Oh, for the bot. Probably Zelda. I never played Zelda. I actually plan on playing it eventually, but back in the day when everybody else was playing Zelda, I was playing Shining Force on my little emulator that I had back in the day. I didn't have internet, so I didn't really know it existed. I've only recently actually became interested in it after I discovered Ben Drowned and a creepypasta ARG type thing. Ha. Like 3 hours ago. Is it also another one of those figure it out yourself series that's like really long? Did you finish it? Did you finish it? 864. Okay, I'm there. Turn. Okay, I need to... I think every time I keep crashing against this thing here, more than likely. Either this or this. So I just need to maneuver better when I get, like, around this mark. 258. Let's go. He played it live right before I came here. Oh, I see, I see. So you were actually in the live stream as he was playing it. That's pretty cool. Come on, come. This area is really hard to just crash into walls, it seems. Ah, got the stump. Right, let's try escaping again. You read chat only before and after playing. Does he read all of chat before and after playing? Because I can imagine this guy is probably a bigger streamer and he probably has like a huge following. So he probably reads a lot of comments. The chat, I mean. Right, let's do this again. Only this time, I'm gonna tiptoe. We're gonna tip. We're gonna toe. Look at me press a button over and over and over again. Every time I do this, you must get a shot of dopamine. Ha! There you are, you evil bastard. Alright, so I'm at 831. That will be around here. Yeah, it's this thing. So, let's just even out. So we can make it to 800. No. I won't let you. You can suck it. I'm new to Twitch, so I couldn't understand, but while playing, he had an average of 25 to... Alright, so he's not huge, but he does have a sizable following. You know, if you can hit like 100 to 400, you are what normal people consider settled on Twitch. Yeah, it's a variation type thing. My favorite streamer also hits about between the 20 and sometimes 120. It's usually depending on raids and who is available for the day and so on. But is alright. He's doing alright. It's very rarely that you get people that reach the thousands and so on. Those people are like way above what's considered normal. Like, if you aspire to be someone who gets those types of views, you have to be phenomenal. Yeah, no, I get. That's what I mean. Like, 25 to 100 is not bad. Queso, yeah, like Queso. Queso is probably huge, I think. I haven't been following him closely, but I do know he was on one of my streamers' shows. I don't know if you know Lena Nazar, but she like interviewed him, and that I think means he's already doing very well for himself. Because people really like Queso, as far as I can tell. I'm usually mostly into the VTubers and stuff. Careful. Oh, it's saved. That's good. I'm at 818. Good. I think we made it past that, and we're now going for the next hurdle. Careful. Coming out of this thing is even harder than going in. I can't quite find the hole. Right. We've dodged the thing. We are now here. So if I'm smart... Basically the only streamers you watch are Oliver, Critter, and Queso. Well, my friend, I have been on Twitch for a grand total of like 3 to 4 years. Not streaming, just watching. And in those 3 to 4 years, I have accumulated a following of VTubers that reaches 150. I follow 150 different people. Naturally, I don't watch all of them all the time. I usually lurk. But yeah, I have like a heck of a lot of people I follow. 1 to 2 months. Oh, welcome to Twitch. How have you been enjoying it so far, by the way? It's a way different vibe from the YouTubes. That's good, that's good. It's way different from the YouTube's vibes. I don't know, at first I didn't really like it or get it, because it's like drawn out and unedited, you know? But yeah, like you just said, it's more connective. You eventually just become attached to your streamers, and you have like the people that you visit all the time, you know, your favorites. It's always a great thing to have a community, is how I'll put it. Especially like it's why I follow specifically like smaller streamers, because then you get that tight knit community where it's like you and 20 other people, and you're all just chatting about the same stuff that you like all the time. It's like little communities. I find it hard to be in like huge streamers chats because the chat just goes so fast and they don't ever read your comments. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm way new. I started like 2 or 3 months ago. I'm not aspiring to be something huge or anything. I'm mostly doing this to get over some social issues. I have a bad social anxiety issue. Yeah, this is actually helping a hell of a lot, by the way. Mostly my gimmick is I try to remind people of old nostalgic things. Yeah, from what I saw in that interview, he seemed like a genuinely funny person. I really liked it. He's straight and down to earth, just hilarious. Ooh, wall, this way. We'll escape this little... Come on, careful. Ooh, another wall. Turn. Careful. Very carefully maneuver between these walls. I don't know how well I'm doing, but I'm just gotta reset my tracking real quick. I see I'm looking down a whole lot and it's kind of weird. There you go. Oh. Critter. Oh, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Ooh, what? Oh no, it's the pressure. The pressure is getting to it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean by Markiplier. I'm not sure who Critter is, but I also have a streamer that I follow that sounds, doesn't just sound, but also kind of looks like really old school young Markiplier. It's just like nostalgic as hell to see that. Because, you know, I didn't actually get the young Markiplier experience. I used to watch PewDiePie exclusively. And then one day I just decided to stop being funny and just watch Markiplier. And then I binged like everything. I think I did it. We're at 7:40. We did it! We escaped the hole! And if I maintain my course to around here. Ah, okay. I see. So if I like the Oliver dude, I might like the Critter dude. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I have a book behind me on my bed and I keep taking notes every time I find something I think I should remember. It's just for chillaxing, you know. When I have the time, I'll just check these things out, maybe see if I like it or not. It's a vibe. Okay, so I want to go to about here. 550 would be too far. 520 should be fine. Critor, like that. Okay, so I just go until I reach 520 on the X. If all goes well, this should go well. Excuse you? Excuse you? What just happened? What sound do I do when I'm disgusted? Nani? You mean like a gag noise? Like, I don't think I follow what you're trying to make me do. That's alright, I don't have to pronounce his name. I'll hear it when I watch. Yeah, but like you, what does that have to do with Critor? Or Critier? Oh, Critier. Critter. Critter. Yeah. Critter. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I said 520, right? Just double check. 520 would be right here. That was so fast, by the way. Yeah, 520 would be around here because the O letter sounds similar to the disgusted sound. Ah, I see. So it's like a very specific way of pronouncing it that I will have to figure out. But I shall not embarrass myself further on stream. I shall do it in my own time. Okay, so I should be around here. And I want to go to about here. So if I go to 520, maybe 515, 515. Yeah, I'll do that at some point. We just figure out where to go now. Let me just double check. 500, yeah, 515. If all goes well, this should go well. Okay, wait, what? I'm at 520. Which would be here. So I'm in line of that wall. Ah, I see what I did. It's a Finlandish letter. Oh, I see. That's why it's strangely pronounced. Finlandish. I'm trying to imagine what a Finlandish word sounds like. No, but I'm going further away from it. What are you doing? 550. Oh, it should be 570. I get it. I get it. Keep it going. Check the O letter after you beat the game. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Don't worry about it. We're going for something like 570, not 520. I was off by a few. So this should now hopefully be our correct charted course, where I can go up to 515 on the bottom. Oh, a wall next to me. Saving at least. Okay, so I made it through, I think. Okay, for some reason, there we go. My AI clanker robot is asking me which game character would be the best roommate. I don't know why, but for some reason, Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank comes to mind. He could be like the fix-it-all guy. Every time something breaks in the apartment, he can just fix it with his big ol' wrench. Okay, we're looking for 550. Whoa, back up, back up, back. Huh? Oh, I don't think that was a wall. Not that I can see anything. Okay, so we're going for 515 more or less. We can try for a little bit farther, like 20 maybe. Like right here. 520. And we turn it all the way over to here. It's 623. Come on, come on. Six, two, three. Need to go up slightly. Three by 520. And we have... Oh, we're doing vocal exercises now. Alright, alright. Could. Ooh. Oh, like creature. 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 Like that. Kud, ut, krut, krutur, krut. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ah! Dobby has been bad. Blah. I need to shift that thing to the other side. Instead, I'll do this. Like, could, kretur, kretur, kretur. Kretur. I don't know that meme. Help me, I'm in hell. Broda. Bro. Kretur. Or. Kretor. Kretor. How's that? Kretor. Ew. Kretur. Kretor. I don't get it. I don't get where this is going. Ew. Just ew. Ew. Ugh. Kretor. I don't think I can pronounce that letter. Ugh. I can't say it. Critter. Like critter, but critter. Did I do it? Is it critter? Or do I add the G to critter? I'm underneath the blood sea in a submarine trying to pronounce a word. Ah! But also, in case you can't tell, English isn't my native language, by the way. No, but it's similar. I'll get the exact pronunciation after stream, just so that I can say I did it. Okay, we're at 623, 520, and we need the angle 063. Oh, 6-3. Or yeah, maybe after game. Aha, I got a spine bone. I don't like what they're doing here, because this implies I'll have to guess. That is scary. Okay, but now if I just turn right around and go back this way to about, let's just say on the 400 mark, on the 500 mark, 4 or 5, should be good. going 4400. I think I might make it. I don't know how much time there's left, if there is time or whatever. My oxygen is still alright. Ooh. Almost at 400. Alright, come on. We'll get there.
Oxygen notification.
Oh shit. Alright, we're at 400. 400 is right here, and we're at 511, so we're about here. Now I need... yeah, speedrun time. I need to just vaguely go in a this way direction. I don't know how far though, until I reach 530 and 350. Then I turn up to this. Come on. Back. No, I'm not gonna do that. If I die, I die. I don't want to ruin the authentic experience. Okay, let's see. If I am correct, 350 on the X. Oof. We might have overshot slightly on the X. We need to back it up a bit. Right. We have 370, which is perfect. Now we rotate to here. Right. We are around here. We have 369. Okay, 530. We are right at the precipice. So now we're gonna go bravely forward, assuming, because I am assuming that either here or maybe both is gonna be a bump. Just to make it interesting when you can't see. It's what I would have done if I was making a game. Come on, carefully. It's a very tight fit. And we just gotta do it for its own sake. Say that if he gets 500k subs on Twitch, he will swim in the ocean with sharks or something like that. Damn. That is not worth it. Unless he's in a cage. Provided. If he's in a cage, then whatever. But if he's just going to go in no safety whatsoever, it's not worth it. But if a cage, it's kind of cool actually. I've seen videos of people doing that. It looks really cool. Am I out yet? 621. I think I'm out. What the? Why even? Alright. I'm pretty sure he added the fact that he'll go in cage. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. That's pretty cool, to be honest. I probably never would do something like that, but I do think it's cool as heck. Right, let's see. 367 on the X and 644 at the 644 would be something like here. So if I angle myself slightly to the right and I go to about 730, a little bit more like this. 730, come on, speed run. Seven thirty. So close yet so far. Aha, saving progress. That's always a good thing to see. Right here. Right, and we need 325 on the X. I think it's somewhat this way. Oh yeah, no, it's not my first language. I speak Afrikaans mostly. Wait, for real? Jij nou ernstig? Okay. I thought for a moment you were actually, like, also Afrikaans. That would have been the craziest coincidence. I almost had a heart attack. Right. Y is 741. So I can keep going. Wait, no, X. 325 on the X. The fact that you're not American or British. Yeah. 325. 741 would be upwards. Let's try and keep it as straight as we can go. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. You know, one of the big things that the reason I'm a VTuber is because I don't want people I know to find me. And if a South African finds me, there's a slight chance they might know who I am. And that makes me nervous as heck. It's at 7. 741. So we back up a little bit. 325, 741. At angle 18. Haha. We got the next thing. We got 2 things left. And both of them are in favorite haunted puzzle or trap. What even kind of question is that? Haunted puzzle or trap? Haunted trap. I've never encountered a haunted trap before. Like some freaking Scooby-Doo game, but the ghosts are haunting the traps. Exactly. What? The clankers are crazy sometimes. I need to revamp the type of questions this thing asks. I thought about maybe replacing it with like a trivia bot or something. You know, it could ask like questions about old games and anime and stuff. Instead of that. A really good Ruhihi. Ruhihi. What is that? I am very uncultured if you haven't noticed. Okay, I have to go down from here, about straight down. Oh, Scooby Laugh. At one point in my life, I could do a pretty decent Shaggy, but that day is not today. The last time I tried it, I sounded so bad. So I'm not even gonna attempt that. But I've always wanted to, like, do a Scooby Laugh. So I think it's pretty cool that you can. Scooby Shaggy wait, the Scooby-Doo show is one of my personal favorites. That and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Okay, I'm gonna move down. Oh, I see, I see. The guy with the name I still probably can't ever pronounce has gone live. I bet the entire stream is just people trying to pronounce his name. Yeah. Alright, let me just check here. 74. Whoa, wait, no, 741. That's around here underneath the check mark. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, that was real close. So I just go down to 650. No, 640. 30. It's 40. 35. And I should be good to turn. Come on. Going. 6:35. That puts us more or less here. Maybe around here, actually. But I'm going to turn, and I'm gonna go until about 180. God of War. Which one? I've only ever played the first two and the PSP versions and half of number 3. I didn't go beyond 3. Wait, where did I say? Yeah, 180. Wall. I don't know anything about God of War, so I don't know which one. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a whole bunch of them, but I never finished my playthrough of number 3. I think because we moved and I didn't take the game with me, my father kept it at his house, so I just kind of never got to finish it, and then I just stopped playing them. We're at 635. So we might be staring at this wall right here. Let's take it up a notch. Okay, now we're at 650. Where's that? Wait, yeah, I had the wrong numbers, that's why. 660. And now we're staring at this wall. So if I turn now, and I go to about 180, you just make sure we're going lower, not higher. I can maneuver to about 180, more or less. This is a really tight squeeze. But we have to make it to 180. Okay, I think we made it through. Now we just gotta push a little bit more. 180, come on. That thing is approaching way too fast to be a wall. Alright, alright. We're at 194. Let me just double check our numbers. Okay. I'm gonna back up just slightly. And now we have to turn. Something like this, perhaps, mayhaps. Okay, so if we go... we bring it in some more. Yeah, okay, we're here. The Y is 180. The Y is 576. The X is 180. We're working in micro units right now. Come on, come on. Why is it Y? I don't know why it's Y, but Y is currently 576. So I gotta go down, way down. Excuse you? That scared the ever-loving hell out of me. I'm really locked in right now. Let me just scoot away from that. Why not Q? I'm not sure why not Q, but if we're arguing about numbers, we could also just why not A? Okay, something is happening very clearly. Let me just scoot away from that wall. That's actually perfect, because I need to be at around that. What exactly is happening? Why not the whole damn alpha beta? I'll have you know I'm an omega. So says a random internet test I took once. Alright, 576. Here we go. Okay, why is everything shaking and rattling? That's weird. Okay, 576. Angle 184. Wait, angle? Alpha Romeo Beta. Photograph the anomaly. So this was not even... Okay, but how am I gonna get back out of here? Ah, okay, I see. That was a reference. I didn't get it yet. Okay, let's get away from this anomaly before it breaks my boat. My sub. My coffin. Excuse you? What just happened? What? I'm starting to hate this, by the way. Check chords. 277. Wait, what? Oh, it's X. I was just confused for a moment. 277. 6. $277. How did I... What just happened? 634. Did I get moved by something? Well, that's actually kind of handy, not gonna lie. Whatever that was, it helped a bunch. That hole was tight. So now I just gotta vaguely go in this direction with post haste. Must have bumped into a rock. Yeah, no, totally. That's what it was. Okay, let's see. If I'm at 277, that means I am over here at 634, which means I am over here. So I'm roughly around here. So I have to angle it more or less like that. Slightly down maybe. Like that. And we have to go until we reach, let's say, 430 on the X. But yeah, no, that's awfully nice of whatever anomaly and or entity that was. Do you see the crossroads? What, you mean this? Over here. Don't... Are you saying I should go around? Is there a particular reason for it? Perhaps doing something different than other people or something? Okay, I'm at 430. Like this area here. Alright. I shall trust your judgment. Hopefully nothing too spooky happens. Oh, yeah, that's the best reason. We gotta get us some lore. Oh, God, let me just sip some more water. Calculate more or less where I am. We're on X430. That is here-ish. So we are more or less staring this way. So if I just angle myself... Wait. 664. Just make sure, more or less. 664, so I can go a little bit more, actually. Now we're seeing this wall here, I'm guessing, or it's this one. 446. No, wait. If we're on 446, then we're still here-ish. But we are only 667 high. So roughly here. So maybe do this and this. Stop, 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 stop. Back up, back up, back up. Have I played FNAF? Not yet, no. I did play the first one when it released years and years and years ago. But I used to be the Slender Man. Holy shit, what the hell? What the hell? Still there? That's terrifying. AI Clanker, you're asking weird questions in inappropriate times. Okay, I'm guessing I just keep going. Maybe. I don't know. FNAF never really hit with me. I was a Slender fanboy. I used to play Slender in the 8 Pages a lot, while other people were playing FNAF. And then my game died, because everybody else moved on to FNAF. But yeah, I am planning on actually getting into it at some point. I hear it as crazy lore now. And that's always a good reason. I mean, MatPat basically made his entire career around FNAF, so there has to be something there. But I mostly do old school and retro stuff, so I'll probably be playing the older FNAFs. Well, technically I have to start somewhere anyway, so... 453. We are currently right here. 669. If I am correct, then I can just go. Matthew Patthew, my idol. I have cried many times. Ah, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, our fearless Lord and Savior. And also guy who never watched hentai before. Men sometimes cry, but dudes, they sob. We cry about the important things, right? The important things is what we cry about. Like the fact that there's now some other dude doing film theory and game theory. Alright. There's a wall in front of me. I'm at 669. It'll be somewhere around here. There's a wall in front of me. It's probably this one. But that's at 700. I should be 66. Okay. It could be this. Yeah, it could be this. So I just need to... Still now? Wanna get into here? Really? Wall, why are you still here? Okay, come on. Come on. I think I bypassed the wall. So let's just turn on a straight 90-degree course so we don't derail ourselves. we just slowly crawl through this. Okay, so I'm at 500 more or less. I'm here. There's something like this, then we can maybe fit through here. $530. We are more or less through the first hurdle.
Oxygen notification.
Oh shit. Right, 550. We are here on this line right here. So I have to go from 550 to about here. In between 550 is 575 more or less. Oh shit, blood everywhere. Right, if we go up, we have to go to 770. There's so much blood and it's rising so fast. Away for a little bit. You turn right. I am more or less here, I think. Just check. 590, 590, 590. I'm currently here. So I'm just gonna go straight until 700. Come on, come on. At this point, this dude must know that he's already dead. There's no way he doesn't realize it by now. Okay, 700. Angle slightly This way. Come on, come on. Thread the needle. We can do this. Ludwig beat GTB in 5 hours and Joar beat it in 7 hours because the gamers get to work. Oh, you mean that that rage game? Ah, I see. Yeah, Ludwig is kind of how I started all of this. You know, I've always thought about streaming, and he made a few videos like on tips for streaming. And then one day he made like a video where he tried to do it all from nothing again. But when he did it, he was like streaming for 5 hours with no viewers at all. So I thought to myself, I can do that. I can start with like nothing for a few months, you know, slowly work my way up. And then when I went live, I immediately had 2 viewers and my entire stream was basically scuff as hell. Let's see. We're not going there, we're going here. And here is 750 on the X. We're already past that. We're at 760. So we are here. And we need to go down to the Y, which is... We need at least 630 on the... Scuff English, second language. Yeah, I get it. I too have problems sometimes with the English. Excuse you, 700 is here. Okay, so there's a wall here and we need to move this way somewhat. Oh, scuff. It basically means poor quality, broken, jank. It's kind of like a slang word for saying it's it breaks easily, it's low quality, it's you know, it's scuff. It's all the bad things. Like when I started streaming, my microphone sounded like a robot, my game crashed every 2 seconds. Which is kind of still a problem, but back then it was for different reasons. Yeah, low budget. Easily breaking. Alright, let's see. Yeah, basically. It's when you didn't plan anything out, so you don't know that you have to have your bit rates at certain levels for your stream to be smooth. So while you stream and you think you're having a good stream, your internet keeps cutting out and you only really have like half a stream. That happened to me as well. Okay, so this guy is waist deep in blood. We are currently at 776. 776, that will be here. And 698, let's say 7 on this line as well. Okay, so let's just move more this way. Okay, now we're at 800, which is here. So now, if I go like this, I can go down. Okay, what am I looking for here exactly? How far do I go? Because I'm currently here. Or am I supposed to go up here? Yeah, the blood is it's now a swimming pool. This guy definitely knows he's not gonna make it. Alright, so do I take pictures or is something just gonna happen? Otherwise it could be up here. Because I am currently about here. That could also work, but if I'll go around. I'll go in here and then over here. Hopefully I don't die, but it did save, so I could just continue, hopefully. Okay, so I'm at 800 on the X. And I'm at nearly 700 on the Y. But lower. So I'm here. So I have to go sideways for a bit more. But they'll wear more or less. If we are here on this cross point, it's 750 to 700. So 740 to 690. There's an achievement for taking a pic of the thing. So I just gotta go around snapping pics. You know, as I move about. $750. Right here. So I'm picking up this wall. Good, good. So now if I turn this way, I can maneuver my way into this path. Wait, maybe I take a picture of that? Who knows? We'll see when we get there. Just the wall. My bad. We're doing the sickest 360 spin in history and we can't even see it. Right, so we're about 820. Oh, we're surprisingly deep in. 90 degrees. What, like here? There's a wall in front of me. I kinda have to go around. Right, we're at 840. So we're here. 840 at 800. We're right here. To be honest, I'm surprised we're not dead yet. Which horror monster gave me the chills? The first monster from Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Because that's the first time I saw the monster in the game, and that game messes with your mind like crazy, so by the time I found the monster, I was terrified. I don't do well with horror. Right. If I'm right, we just passed the wall, so we're right around here. The Reaper Leviathan. I'm guessing that's Subnautica, right? I still have to play that, but I've heard whispers of, I think that thing. Alright. Alright, so we're at 882. 882. 830. 882, 830. So we're around here. Oh wait, here. We can still go deeper. Oh, we found a wall. Right, so we're nearly at 900. And 830. Yeah, we're basically... I'm gonna try going up here real quick, and then we'll just follow the road back. I think I'll have to watch a video for it, maybe. What is that thing? Oh, well, when I was in here, I was around this corner. I don't know, maybe it was like here or something. Not sure. I'll just have to check out the video afterwards. The game is going a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest. So I don't know if I'm gonna do Witcher after this. Because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I'm kind of busy with studies and stuff, and I kind of broke my sleep schedule playing games on stream. Alright, we are more or less at... I want to try for 870. Right, 870, 866. So 870 and 866. We're around here. So if there's anything in this one, Yeah. I think it's a bust. Right, we want to be here, which is at 8:35 by... I think that's also 8:35. Gee, I got them perfectly in tandem. Ah, there we go. Something like that. So now I should be here. I can just angle up. When you get to the end, you might think that was not the end, but it was. Oh. Ominous. Whoop, 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 whoop. Was that me? What do you mean, was that me? Junie! Junie, welcome in! Junie! I'm playing Iron Lung! I'm playing Iron Lung! I'm almost done too. I only got this one thingy to find. The ho 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 ho. Oh, wait, did something happen? Like a command or something? I don't know, I didn't hear anything. Ha. Welcome in, Junie! We got a panda. Ah yes, welcome into the inescapable room a billion leagues under the ocean. Not just any ocean, a blood ocean. And all I have is this little camera right here. Never actually played this game, and we're nearly at the end. I'm trying to get into this little crevasse over here, but the hole is too tight and narrow, and I'm not sure if I'm here or here yet. So I'm trying to just like figure out by feel, because I'm currently waist deep in blood. And it's low poly blood, so you know it's serious. Right. So where exactly am I? I'm at 814 on the X. That will be around here. Wait, June, did you play this before? Why don't I remember you playing this before? And then we have 840 at the top. That's around here. So what I'm seeing is maybe this wall. Oh, I'm actually having a blast. I put off playing this game for so long because I was scared of the difficulty. It looked like it was really hard with the buttons and stuff. But I got along fine. I only died like 3 times so far. I think. Maybe 4. I'm not sure. I didn't keep count. It's not important. You know, I don't die in games. I don't. But so far it's been a blast. It's been good. 840. 840. We're here. Right around here. There's a wall here. So it's definitely this bump over here. You may have been KO while sick, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. KO. Oh, well, you were playing it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I was sick for a while there. I'm actually kind of sick today as well, but not as bad as I used to be. I was really sick. I don't know what was going on there, but I was not in the best of places. So yeah, I'm also glad I missed it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play it properly. Although it's not a clean playthrough. I did, and it was like years ago when Markiplier played it. I did watch the playthrough, but I only really remember like little tidbits. So I'm hoping, because so far the experience has been actually great. There's free walls around me? What do you mean there's free walls around me? Thread the needle. We just gotta thread the needle. Not you. Go away, you. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. We're here. Like, exactly there. Some games are better played than watched, to be honest. That is true. That is so true. I get jump scared every time the emotes do that. I don't know why the emotes do that. I didn't even make it do that. It has to be, because we didn't get it yet. And if it wasn't there yet, and we're not getting it, and it's already over with, then we're not gonna get it. But I want to watch it so bad. Like, I've been waiting for a while in the hopes that something would happen, and nothing's happening. 800 exactly on the X. Yeah. And we are still 857. Right here then. Ah, I see. I just need to nudge myself a little bit in this direction. Yes, and then we see that. But then we go like this. Careful. Turn just a little bit. Come on, come on. Right, we made it to 760. That will be around here, more or less. Meaning we are technically inside the thing. Am I a Markiplier fan? Well, naturally I'm a Markiplier fan. I have slept on the Markipliers for years. I used to be a PewDiePie fan. Watched a lot of PewDiePie. And I refused to watch Jacksepticeye. And I refused to watch Markiplier. But then, one day, I discovered Darkiplier. And I was like, ooh, crazy lore. And then I proceeded to binge everything Markiplier ever made. Including the interactive games. I don't know if have you ever seen those? Have you seen the Heist with Markiplier, Date with Markiplier, and the In Space of Markiplier? Those interactive movie games that he made? Those things are what got me. They hooked me. They were so cool. The entire lore. Oh, you got it. They start with the non-interactive ones. You gotta watch, what was it called? Who Killed Markiplier, I think it was. And then you move on to, I think it was Wilfred Warfstache and some other animated one he made. And from there the games start, the 4 interactive ones. And they got crazy good. When you reach in space of Markiplier, you will be mind blown. They are really good. And yes, I do so far enjoy Iron Lung, so I think the movie will be epic. I don't know if there's like hidden references and lore to his interactives. I really hope there is, but I don't think there will be, because he really tried to keep it professional, methinks, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it somehow. Right. Let me just check here. I'm currently at 895. It's basically around here. 895. At 760. So I just gotta turn this way? Question mark? And we just keep it gentle. Oh darn, I love how your head covers your eyes when you look down like this. Something like this. Ah. I love my model. You know, this model that I have currently, the design for it, I made it when I was in high school. I think like grade 8. But it used to be just a character I made, and over time it evolved until it reached this form. I still have every single drawing I ever made of the character way back since high school. Ooh, gotta get away from that wall a little bit. It's getting kinda tight. I'm worried. My oxygen's running low. There's blood everywhere. Steam pouring out. Let me just... This one would be 828 on the Y and 675 on the... This is really difficult. Why did I decide to come around? I could have just gone the other way again. What am I hearing? I hate how that kind of looks like a person. Or two. Alright. I think we're making it. Something in front of me? Speedrun the last part. I'm not sure where I am. 700 on the X. We're right here. 854. Wait. We're literally so close. Alright, come on. I think if I just keep going straight here. 654, 654. Woo. Come on, come on. on, 672. Come on. 674, right? 5. Okay. With the game you can wait a sec, it'll come back. I'll come back. Yeah, sure, why not? And my random robot clanker asks me, what iconic retro game item? Again with the really obscure and random questions, the clanker is so annoying. Holy fuck! The pain, the timing. Oh god. Ah. I don't know what to say. You know, I know this ends with a jump scare. I knew it ended with a jump scare. I just didn't know where. And I didn't think I was even close to it. I thought I still had to go a ways and take a picture of a thing first. I didn't even read that. Damn it. Oh, damn, that got me. Yeah, I got distracted by my damn clanker. Now wait a sec. Alright, something gonna happen? Damn random clanker. He set that up. The robot knew what it was doing. It knew perfectly well what's gonna happen. And now I'm just waiting to see what it is we're waiting to see. What sounds I'm hearing? Alright, so something going to happen, or what exactly are we waiting for? Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Don't dance to that. I am ashamed of even doing that. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head forever. It's probably one of the most addicting songs in the world. I just noticed something. My little console on the screen can't handle emotes. Oof, oof, oof. I don't think that's something to brag about. I really don't. Oh god. Okay, I'm not sure how long I'm supposed to be waiting for whatever's going to happen. Right. What is up? You get paid for this order, so it's okay? Oh god, no. No. Right. These types that give you information. SM8, Quiet Rapture, Blood Ocean, SM13, CO8 Eden, 80. Monster also works. Type these to give you information. Inside of the, in the sub. Okay, let's see. I can't make the dash characters or whatever those stripes are. Okay, but it doesn't need one. This is a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Last updated today, 5/387. Entry VSM8 body. Hopefully they don't redact this before updating the database. What most people don't understand is that not all the subs are built equal. VSM8 isn't a burner sub. It really is for exploring and surveying blood oceans. If they send you down in the Iron Lung, they don't give a feck if you come back, or if the sub comes back, because it's a pile of garbage and you're a piece of shit. You come back with photos, great. You sit down there and suffocate quietly, even better. But if they send the SM8 down, one of the scientists is piloting, and they all expect them to return. And now, the SM8 is in the blood ocean in pieces. No, not hit a rock pieces, or sprung a leak pieces. It looks like something tore it up. And the weirdest thing is that nobody else seems surprised. We might have found the first piece of planetary life since the Rapture, and they're acting like it's no big deal. I know you're next in line for realization in the Iron Lung, and usually that means you won't be seeing the stars again. But they don't have a SM8 anymore. They have 3 burner subs, and a lot of curiosity about that 5. And maybe that means you have a chance. Interesting. Okay. So now we ask it for the Quiet Rapture. Entry: The Quiet Rapture. In 357, Ike, without any prior warning, radio contact with our respective planet was suddenly cut. Nobody can recall having visual contact with any planets when the incident occurred, or experiencing any other unusual phenomena. So it's uncertain what exactly might have happened. Upon investigation, it was observed independently by the research stations that were there had previously been planets. Nothing remains. Further investigation over the following months revealed that all known planets with sentient life, flora and fauna, a habitable atmosphere, or any sort of natural resources were likewise gone, along with all known stars. The only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable moons or asteroids. Many theories have been proposed for this disaster, including religious interpretations of it as a literal rapture, some unknown quantum anomaly, or something more cosmic and sinister. There are no concrete answers yet. I have to go to sleep a little bit, so don't forget to check out what's in that one cave. I'll check out the video or something about it. I'm actually really curious now. This game has a lot more lore than I thought it would. But yeah, if you got to go, you got to go. Have a good eeps then. And thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate all the company you have given me. Without you, I wouldn't have gotten nearly as much lore about this game. Okay, let me just check. Next is Blood Ocean. Any sort of natural resources were likewise gone, along with all known stars. The only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable moons or asteroids. Oh, okay, wait, that's the same one, yeah. Entry: Blood Oceans. An unexplained phenomena that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the Quiet Rapture. Moon At5 and Moon Z8 are the most notable locations as they are under the control of the SOI. Enough research has been conducted on the blood itself to determine that it is indeed human blood, but we have not discovered where it comes from or how it keeps its liquid form. The ocean on At5 is of particular interest because redacted. The movie has a lot of explanation, but I don't know if it's canon. But whose blood? Yeah, that's a good question. Whose blood? I mean, there's 4 of these moons, and they're just filled with human blood. Whose blood? Yeah, exactly. Who has this much blood? It must have been a local blood bank that actually accidentally spilled some blood. Okay. SM13. SM13. One of 4 in-service underwater crafts, fashioned by the COI for use in conviction realization in the blood ocean. It is designed for deep liquid photography and analysis. All rumors of the SM13 and similar crafts being used for so-called mob justice by way of forced suffocation or otherwise have been proven false. Ha ha! What happened to my face? I'm surprised modern science hasn't found a way to make blood yet. I'm sure it's just around the corner. Let me just exit the PC real quick so I can go to my thing and figure out what the hell happened to my face. Ah! Hello. Boom. Okay, let's go again. Alright. Also of note that this is a COI information terminal. Just so we're clear, we're on the COI's little submarine. PS head been possessed? Oh no, I've always been possessed. I actually have like lots of lore for the character, but it's not fleshed out completely. Let me just check, where is the... Oh, I just gotta scroll up or something. Hold on a bit, I'm just checking the other commands. Right, SOI in general. Right, this is a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Entry, the consolidation of iron. Oh lord.
Pa, hababa, hababatakada, hababadadaba, hatapatakataka, hatada, hababa, hababatakataka, pa, ba.
Extremely wise words. We should all be more like him. Also, I see you found the wisdom command. It's one of my favorites. What is with that emote, by the way? Right. The Consolidation of Iron, or COI, is a brotherhood of 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts. You've never seen that before? You have a little look-see down in the commands below. There's a lot. I have a lot. I have grown way past only the Nyan Cats. Found on the principle of collectivism and ruled by the popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257 at the time of this entry. I'm just gonna quietly resize that because it's supposed to cover the entire screen. It's supposed to cover the entire screen. I don't know why it's not. Oh god, what am I doing? I don't know why that one's not covering the screen anymore. That was embarrassing. Well, also, that's Sonic.exe, by the way. If you want to do the command, you have to do it without anything in front of it. Yeah, Sonic.exe had taken over. Sonic.exe is technically how I started getting into content and stuff. I just played a lot of Sonic.exe games, trying to find secrets and hidden clues and stuff. I found them all by myself, and then I went on YouTube and figured out everybody else also has found them all by themselves. And I was really sad because I thought I found something cool. But there was one that I found that nobody else ever did, that didn't make sense to me at all, for some reason, and I still didn't understand what actually happened there, and I actually want to look at it again. Yeah, not W wisdom, just the exclamation point wisdom, without anything in front of it. Oh, you mean like just for the win. I get it. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Sometimes I ramble. Let me just check for more console commands. Eden. That's insane. It's still crazy to find it all. Yeah, no, I know. It was like in Sonic.exe on the Knuckles level. You can climb walls with Knuckles' ability. Oh, no worries, no worries. I do love a yapping. Yeah, but on the Knuckles level, if you climb walls, there's a part where if you climb the wall and you like jimmy across like the world barrier to above the wall, and you climb more, you find a normal secret everybody has already found. But if you then glide off of the wall far enough, you land on an invisible platform, which you can then run along. And if you run along this platform long enough, you end up on this green weird platform. And then for some reason Sonic.exe doesn't chase you anymore. But other than that, I don't know what it is actually. Long enough. Right, monster. This locomotive must be sure to be entry discovered is on moon at 5, body redacted. It was a while. I think it's like nearly 10 minutes or something. Just randomly in the air. But I've never once seen anybody else find that. Yeah, monster didn't do anything, it seems. Really, every time. Let me just check the next command real quick. I think I have 1 or 2 left. We have Eden and 85. Right. Oh, well, we're gonna learn what 85 is right now, I think. Yeah, 85. Okay. This entry has been redacted. See Blood Oceans for more information. Okay, I'm guessing that that's where I'm at. I'm at 85. And they knew that when they sent me on this mission. Right, Filament Station. That means the monster is discovered on 85. Yeah. Right. Filament Station. Filament Station was the 4th and largest space station in the COI until 362 Ike. Alright. When tensions between the COI and Eden erupted in the 9-day battle on the station, the conflict battle ended unresolved when Eden troops resorted to sabotaging the station's reactor, resulting in a critical breach. Redacted. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to high levels of radiation, and it has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict have been undergoing conviction realization in the years since, with the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into COI society by 381 Ike. Right, so I'm probably one of these prisoners. More than likely, from the Eden division. And it was just my time to be executed, and they pretending to actually integrate them if they survive or something. So much lore. Let me check. Oh yeah, that was the last one. That was a lot of lore. Thank you for showing me all of this. It's really interesting. Now the vid. It's just... Right, let me go to my just chatting screen real quick. Whoa! Okay, I'm just gonna navigate. What did you say the thing's name, the video's name was, by the way? Or what do I search for it, at least? AI bot asks the most ridiculous VTuber fan theory. I have no idea about fan theories about VTubers. Okay, why is YouTube being sussy? Let me just quickly navigating, just searching. SM13 Iron Lung. Okay, well, I'm getting a lot of Markiplier stuff. I don't think this is it. I'm getting a lot of remakes, recovered footage, and Markiplier playthroughs and stuff. Alright, let's swap it around. Well, there's a video here asking what happens if you save the anomaly for last in Iron Lung. I think that might be worth a watch. Okay, so let me just... okay, let me just do this real quick. And go back to the gaming thingy. Right, something like that. Transition. Right, so I found a video. It's about what happens if the anomaly is saved for last in Iron Lung. Which I didn't know. So this is what happens if you don't go to the monster, I'm guessing. Beam of light, as I like to call it, is a strange anomaly, and one of the points of interest your task were photographing at the bottom of the trench. Yeah, I'm just curious about this one, that's why we're watching it. It emits a strange form of energy, and when approached, causes the submarine to shake. Yeah, that was really weird, that freaked me out. Well, okay, what happens if we... wait. Ooh, yeah, okay, in any way. I really hope this guy has a point, otherwise I'm gonna regret clicking on this. Can you all hear, by the way? Can't move past an invisible barrier if you face the wrong direction. Alright. Oh, okay, so then just get you there. Wow. Okay, aiming is always the same. Wow. Right, Iron Lung final cave, you say. Iron Lung movie. Movie, spoiler. What happens if you head straight for the final picture? This guy is useless, so I'm not gonna watch his videos anymore. Here's the thing you talked about earlier, the Iron Lung no clip thingy, I think. Exploration log. Okay, I need to go to sleep. We'll check out the rest tomorrow. Bye. Well, okay then. I'll be seeing ya. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. And yeah, thank you for lore. I think I'm gonna dip out of this for now because I'm seeing a lot of spoilers and I do not wish to be spoiled. I'm gonna go back to my scenes. Well, that was Iron Lung. That was a blast. I really had fun with that. Ugh. My internet's tanked because I had my browser open. So that was a good indication that I should never do that again. I don't know why my internet's so weak to browsers for some reason. I hope it didn't like tank the stream or something. But yeah, my internet's a little sussy these days. Having a lot of issues trying to keep it running. Ugh. But yeah, that was Iron Lung. I'm glad I finally got a chance to play it. There were so many moments that actually gave me the heebie-jeebies. And that ending, damn that ending, it jump scared the absolute heck out of me. It was so unexpected. Like we're 4 hours in, which is usually the time I wanted to stream, and I actually want to end because I want to fix my sleep schedule. But I'm not sleepy yet, so we might move on to the Witcher Enhanced Edition now. But first I must go to the bathroom and perhaps make myself some toast. If I'm gonna stay awake, I need to do it while energized and with coffee preferably. So we're gonna be taking a tiny little break and then I'll be back and we can go on to trying out The Witcher. I'm kinda excited. I've never played a Witcher game before. But I've watched the series and it seems really interesting, so we're gonna give it a go. Anyways, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for taking a bit. I got myself a little snack. I'm eating I almost said weeb almost. I almost welcomed you back by calling you weeb. Anyways. Hiya, Junie. I got myself a little popsicle. In the middle of the night. I'm eating a popsicle at night. It's hella good though. Hell yeah. The emotes always jump scare me, because I don't expect them at all. But a criminal I am. Yes, truly, truly a criminal I am. I break all of the worst rules. When I see a ladder, I just gotta walk underneath it, you know? Just while I'm snacking. I got a bunch of oldies. I want to add a lot more, to be honest. I keep remembering all these old things that just got lost. So I want to make like more of these redeems. Maybe a little bit better. Like I have to edit them actually. I keep forgetting to do that. I also took your suggestion from way back when. Oh god. Oh god. Look, it's, yeah, but it was also very cringe to make, and I feel really bad for anybody watching it. If it's not the intended, that's embarrassing. Oh god, what I do? Of all the videos, and I'm guessing I can guess which one it was. It's the specific one that I kind of fumbled the thumbnail, and kind of didn't. And no, it was just a feel-good video. It was just a feel-good video. But thanks, I guess. Thank you, thank you. I'm just so embarrassed. You know, I try so hard to avoid the YouTubes, but sometimes I just do it. I love doing it, but I always feel bad about what I make. That's pure pain. But also, I took your advice a long time ago, and I made this. Why is nothing happening now? The first stream horror story was scary, but I actually struggled making YouTube videos. That's my final boss. Oh yeah, no, my first stream was that. There you go. It is a classic.
I'm a firing my laser!
Don't know if you remember that guy. I'm gonna make a bunch more of these. You know, one for Troll Face, Salad Fingers, Charlie the Unicorn. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch that I'm thinking about making more of. But yeah, the video, I don't know, I just had a spur of the moment need to share that. My first stream was actually crazy. Like, I didn't fully explain how bad my first stream went, because the technical jargon would have kind of been even worse. But there was so many issues. Everything from my voice sounding mechanical, games crashing, I doxed myself, the stream bitrate not being right, my stream cutting off at random points. It was crazy stuff. But I also feel that's kind of why I got all my stuff figured out so quickly. It's because of that. And I still have a lot of issues, but you know, I feel like I got a lot better since my first stream. Oh well, yeah, no, that That was pretty terrifying. Luckily, the person who I doxed myself to found it hilarious. And also didn't care enough to actually, you know, do anything about it. And also, it was actually a kid, so it's not that bad of a deal. But, yeah. Well, not a kid, just underage. He's secretly streaming on Twitch as well. He plays Osu. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I feel the need to argue that because I don't think I am, but I'm just gonna take the compliment because I'm trying to stop being so negative all the time. I'm kind of a Debbie Downer most of the times. This one happens to be pineapple flavored. Really cheap. But it's really good. Like, really good. I'm munching it because I'm afraid it's gonna melt. I'm sorry if I give you some unintentional ASMR, by the way. I don't know how to make my mic stop my mic from picking up random sounds. But yeah, I also struggle with a lot of not wanting people to be there while wanting to be there the same first, yeah. Good with ASMR, eh? Good with ASMR. The sound of a little piece of paper. That new stuff. Is it working? Oh god, it's working. It's not supposed to be working. Well, then I'm glad you like the sound of paper. Plastic. That works for you. I never really got the ASMR thing. I tried it a few times, but I don't know, it just gave me, it gives me the, how do I put it? It makes my skin, my hair stand on end or something, you know? I don't know if I like it or not. Ugh. Ew. I nearly choked on a piece of ice. Hold on. Ah, I see. Excuse me. I just got a big piece of popsicle down my throat and it was cold as heck. People like Bear cannot stand it. I'm indecisive, I don't know. Like, so far your ASMR streams that didn't bother me too much. But some of the other ones I've heard so far, they give me the heebies. Right. I have drank coffee, and it melted the thing, so it's good. It's good. Imagine watching a streamer choke live. That's gotta be horrible. And I'm sure it has happened at some point. Right, anyways, we're probably gonna move on to The Witcher Enhanced Edition. No, I can't die on stream, I've got too much to live for. Like coffee, and games, and some anime. That's alright, we all fight Scuff. I have so much Scuff, it's not even funny. The amount of times I try and launch a game... Yeah, no, too many hobbies to die. The amount of times I try and launch a game, and the screen sizes just don't want to work with me. Like the other day, I was trying to play like a really old game, because that's kind of a thing I do. I do a lot of nostalgic old games people don't remember. But the issue with them is they have to run through like special setups and stuff, mods and stuff that make them run right. And for some reason, it's just like a tiny screen in the corner of my screen. So it's really hard to capture it and I have to adjust stuff the whole time. It's crazy. So true, but you know, Bear taught me you can double click and resize. And left click. Eh? Left click where exactly? Last Left 4 Dead stream. Left click what? You mean the corners? Because it works in some cases. Let me hop on OBS. Oh, right. Yeah, some games they allow it, but like even my VTuber app is allowing it. But the old games, they are not true windowless. They're not true windowed. They don't have the corners and stuff to drag and click on. So it's just like a full screen, but in the corner of your screen instead of your entire screen, which is annoying because the amount of adjusting I have to do to get it to run correctly is insane. And usually I don't realize I have to do it until the moment I try and stream the game. Because I test my games beforehand. When I play my game, they work fine. But when it's on stream, that's when the issues happen. Always. Always on stream. Never not on stream. But yeah, I'm gonna swap over to The Witcher. I'm not gonna spend too much time in The Witcher because it's getting late. But I do want to check it out real quick. I'm just launching the game in the background. I accidentally tried installing Overwatch on my PC, and now every chance it gets to boot up Steam, it just tries to install all 13 gigs of itself. But I don't have that much space. I can't install it. So I have to prevent its sneak attack every time. Right. It's gonna be one of those type of games when I try and capture it, I think. Just see. Guys, screen capture is not picking it up, so we're gonna go for a game capture. Le Witcher. Alright, if I go in here, let me guess, it's gonna be huge. Yep. And the moment I click off the screen, it vanishes. Let me just adjust this. Something like that. That was easier than I thought. Usually I spend hours trying to click on, click off, click on, click off to see the borders of the game. Wait, Bear told you? What did the wise one tell you? If you click the source in the sources, yes. Okay, I just clicked it. And then transform on the drop down, yeah. Wait, is there a fit to screen? That might actually work. Oh my god. I think you just blew my mind. Why didn't I think of that? Ah, pain. Bear is truly wise. You can see he has struggled to figure these things out way before I ever touched the screen. Blew mind live and it was an accident. Yeah, you just blew my mind. For 5 years, 5 good old years. But that's how knowledge works. You stream for 5 years, some guy educates you on something new, and now you told a newbie streamer who's been streaming for 2 months. Oh wait, hold on. I forget sometimes, sorry. And just go back. There we go. How's that? If it's too loud, let me know, please. I'm completely new to the Witcher lore, but I have watched the series, so I'm wondering if that's Gerald. Tiny C plus energy bottles. Well, I don't know the C plus ones, but we also have tiny energy bottles of a different kind here, so I get what you mean. Yeah, this is the Witcher Enhanced Edition. I think it's technically Witcher #1. Oh, damn. You just let the guy get eaten. From what I saw of The Witcher so far, it kinda reminds me of an old anime I used to watch called Claymore. Which is essentially part human, part monster people with giant claymores hunting down monsters like these. Basically same thing, sorta. Only difference was, in the Claymore world, they could only use women for the power-up. Wonder what even that thing, what even is it? Oh, we got a chain. What is he even doing? I blinked and I missed it. What happened? That must have been the mother of all right hooks. I feel I'm too huge for the screen. Hell yeah. People underestimate how good the graphics were back then. Expecting RuneScape when we came in. Oh, thank you, thank you. I have never actually seen RuneScape, by the way, or played it. What is this guy doing, by the way?
Though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame. The world changed with the coming of the Great War.
He's just
The
like me,
time
for
of
real,
the
for real.
sword and axe.
I too can't
The
live without
time
my
of
Red Bull.
disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
Oh, would I? What's it about? Because I know people told me before to play old school RuneScape or whatever, but I don't know what that is. I really hope this game is censored, by the way. An MMORPG? Then I might have to look at it. I will have a look-see at it. I do like me some MMOs. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and I recently discovered that the DC universe has had an MMORPG for years. And now I play that too. I'm a supervillain. Ah. Yeah, I will have a look-see at it. Look at it. Because people have been telling me to play it for a while now, actually. It seems to be right up my alley, according to everybody. Seeing a lot of big names involved in this game. Alright, we're going to start a new game. Oh, so I have The Witcher and I have New Adventure. Okay, so this is like mini games and the main story. Alright, we're gonna be The Witcher. We have the baby steps, the normal player, and the pro gamer. Alchemy is required to survive. Alchemy is useful. I think that's a big distinction. Because if it's just difficult for difficult's sake, I would play it without alchemy. I would play hard, but because alchemy is involved, I'm gonna be a baby and I'm gonna go to intermediate. Okay, let's see. We can either have keyboard and mouse or just mouse. What? Mouse preferred, featuring a easily controlled smart isometric camera. Recommended for casual gamers and those wanting a more strategic overview of battles. Control mode can be changed at any time during the game. Keyboard and mouse controlled, featuring a dynamic OTS camera. Recommended for experienced gamers and those who want to get closer to the action. Control mode can be changed anytime. Okay, interesting. Keyboard and mouse, please. And Junie. They didn't even mention controllers. There's no mention of a controller at all. Oh. I pissed off a panda. Okay, why did the music get louder? How can be retro and not be a controller supremacy? I can't
The
believe
northern
this.
kingdoms nursed their wounds for 5 years after the Great War.
I grew up with
Plague and famine raged.
on
the
old
death
school
toll unknown.
CRT
A few
PCs.
surviving elven and
There were no
dwarven units
controls
sought
involved.
refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight. Abominable beasts ruled backwoods, highways, and former battlefields alike.
Let me know if the audio is too loud, by the
In
way.
cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers. The Blue Mountains in the north of Kevin.
I was born into gaming.
The year 1270, 5 years
I
after
grew
the Great
up-
War.
I don't remember a time when I didn't have a PC. Yeah, I thought so. It's just freeze and bring it down a tad. I grew up I don't remember a time when I didn't have a PC. My dad raised me on PCs. I played games since I was a kid. Dungeon Keeper 2, Warcraft 3, Shining Force, Phantasy Star, Future Cop LAPD. Those games are just as old as I am, and I've played them since I can remember. All of them keyboard and mouse, or even better, joystick. Everybody forgot about the good old joystick. Were there PC games back then? PC games are old. There are PC games all the way to the 1990s. If you look at there's a website called the Abandoned Archive, where they have all these old games. They go way back. But I think they started with 3D around 1997, where you could get like 3D games. But yeah, there were games way before you'd actually expect. Yeah. Back to game. Is that better? If it's still too loud, I can still bring it down some more. Well, I'm actually not sure, but I think before consoles even existed, PCs were a thing, but I don't know which one had games first. I'm glad we got the audio sorted out for you at least. I can barely hear myself. It's just a guess, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Oh no, I hear the game. I don't hear myself. My voice is being overshadowed by the sheer volume of the game. Who is that guy staring into my soul?
We're home. Leo, get Triss.
No, I mean, like, literally, the game is so loud, I can't hear myself speaking. For me, it's pretty loud.
Your time nears its end, witches. Enjoy things while you can.
That guy had funny glasses. Yeah, and I can't do the audio playback thing, it drives me insane. I tried to listen to myself so I can hear my stream. But the delay between the audio makes me crazy.
Followed by a back cross parry. Always.
Barely 2 days have passed since they found you.
Mm-hmm. I owe my recovery to you. Thank you, Triss.
Remember anything?
Not much. Look below. I know the moves. Pirouette, parry, cut.
There's a way to prioritize sound design. There is. Where I can hear myself immediately.
I know you were important.
Oh, I see. I don't know if I want to though. Because if I hear myself, it's what makes me... How do I put it? I start talking weird to hear what I say. I don't like doing that.
I need to think.
But usually I'm lazy to that. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Wait, I didn't say anything.
Ha! It worked! Not bad. Take a rest. What do you think, Geralt? Is he ready for the path?
I gotta say, Geralt has a huge glow up in the other games.
Wait for the rest. He's alone. The professor promised 50 orens for every freak we kill.
He's mine!
Alright.
Vesemir, we got company.
So this is like a castle full of witchers.
I'm shutting the gate. Geralt, grab a sword off the training forms.
rusty sword. I prefer rusty spoons. Move the cursor to the sword and left click to equipped. Left click aim and attack. Alright. What is with this fighting posture? Graphics are pretty good, yes. But look at this guy's fighting style. Original mode, moving the letter set. Press and shift alt to unlock to move the cursor. If you wanna play Dragon Age at any time, I think you want to start Origins. I do plan on playing Dragon Age, actually. I do. But I don't currently have Origins. What I do have is Inquisition. So I might start with that. I'm gonna restart, because I did have a little bit of playtime in it. But now I'm doing streaming, so why not stream it, you know? It's kind of a thing now. I can't play my games normally anymore. Every time I see a game I want to play, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream that. So now I have to wait until I stream that. Or is it important that I start with Origins? Ah! How do I unpause? There we go. Oh, the aesthetic. I do be old school. I do be old school. Wait until it gets a discount. Will do. I don't like how this guy swings his sword. It annoys me.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Anyone know who the intruders are?
Ordinary bandits would never attack
Origins is a
Fairmont.
better game.
That we know,
Oh,
Marigold.
okay.
You could
Okay.
try some of your famous magic.
So,
In due time, Lambert.
I
Enough.
see, I see.
We need to check the other possible passages.
So
to the
Origins is
upper
better,
courtyard.
but Inquisition has the bull. Can I take his thing? What am I doing exactly? Okay, I can. Wait, how do I do that change game mode thing? Okay, I have a rusty sword. How do I want to see if the other way of playing is a little bit better. Options. Let's swap camera mode to low, to high asymmetric. Yeah, yeah. Alright, alright. Oh, now it's one of these games. Orange is better, but Inquisition was my first Dragon Age game, so I'm attached to it. Oh, I see. Okay, but I'm gonna bring it to low isometric then. Like this. I see. Now this is way simpler. I'm literally just moving my mouse. Low effort gaming.
What's happening?
They're trying to break down the gate.
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Yeah, mouse. It's this ingenious invention made specifically to make you better at games.
Savola. I know him. A mage as ambitious as
Mine
he
has like 7 buttons. It is beautiful.
They're
Wait.
coming up here. Get ready.
We're gonna fight.
There's more! They're entering the upper courtyard!
The one
Oh,
in glasses
no.
is the professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
This game is way old.
Professor,
kinda love it.
away. Get to it.
The professor is
Damn.
wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwin. A real maggot. I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Marigold, I'm interested in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is witch's work.
I'll try.
They're coming.
The Frightener is very dangerous, but it's vulnerable to loud noises.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly. Eskel, Lambert, you'll help me stop the Frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you open the gate to the upper courtyard. When we're there, Triss can stop Savola and his pet while we prepare to deal with the Professor and the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Bleed them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits, though one might be infamous. You must open the gate. We'll be waiting. Good luck, Wolf.
This game has really weird cameras. Marker to find follow the minimap marker to find the quest objective. Left click on the map icon and press M key to view the map of your location. Chain attacks kill enemies more efficiently. Left click only when the cursor changes into a flaming sword. The fighting in this game is so weird. Why are you holding your sword like that? I don't like how he's holding his sword. It annoys me so bad. Also, is this... Yeah, we're in low isometric. Alright, whatever. Come on, follow the wall. Oh no, lag. I don't like that. This is riveting gameplay. Left click to finish walls.
I'll make you squeal.
Well, I left clicked like... There we go. Epicness. I can't search people, I can't get another weapon. I want to ditch the sword as fast as I possibly can. Can I go in here? No. Alright. If we're gonna hold our sword like that, at the very least we have to use it. But if you look at the posture of this, the guy is literally leaving everything exposed. What's the point of murder if I can't get loot? I can't believe this. Exactly, I'm a loot goblin. I need my loot.
I'll make you squeal.
This has gotta be the most annoying fighting style I've ever seen. Okay, what's in here? Can I go in there? I can't go in there. Most of this comes down to skillfully clicking. Ow.
Mess with me.
Ah. Move out of here. Got him.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Okay, so if I gathered correctly, if I click when he's about to hit, I can parry his shots. And if I click away, I dodge. So I can literally do a fight with my mouse. That's kind of interesting. This is why I love mouse. It can just make my gaming so much easier. Use the fast style to defeat agile opponents. Switch to this style by left clicking on the cat icon or by pressing X. Is it a better style? Yes, that looks better. I'll use this from now on. Yes. Now I don't look crazy anymore. Is there loot up here? Use strong soul to defeat larger armored opponents. Oh, I see. So there's a purpose to each style. But what if I don't want to use the ugly style? Fine. We'll use the stupid style. Come on. Alright. Got him. Press spacebar to toggle active pause mode. Use active pause to switch between combat modes. Excuse you? Okay, I want to fight him in X mode. It didn't listen. Alright.
You'll regret the day you were born.
I think I see some archers at the back there.
Mess with me and
No.
die.
Riveting combat, I'm sure. Got him. You know, what do you do if you're an archer and a guy just comes at you with a sword and he gets close? Then your entire purpose for fighting is just gone. Come on, come on. I don't like how the first version of Geralt looks. He looks way better in the other games. And even in the series.
No way through here. Follow me. Back to Savola.
Exactly. I think we can all agree on that. He's gonna get a major glow up eventually. Oh, right. I can't tell what makes this guy heavily armored. Everything about him is exposed. Aged like a fine wine. True that. It's because this is just the start of his journey. Eventually, he's gonna start exercising. And then he'll put on the bulk. Well, the armor is a part of it too. I mean his face and body build. He's all scrawny and scraggly with the huge eyes and the kinda old man face. But in Witcher 3, he's all bulky and cool looking. Oh, come on, hit the guy already. Favorite funny clip from a VTuber. The AI asks me memory questions all the time and I don't remember stuff. Yeah, exactly. He looks kinda like if you took the normal Geralt, but instead of Geralt, you kinda just merged him with Gollum. It's like Gollum is dressing up as Geralt for Halloween. Ooh, no, even better, even better. It looks like Asmongold is cosplaying as Geralt.
you had the chance.
Just hit the bloody guy. If you don't love me at Witcher 1, Gerald, you don't deserve me at Witcher 3, Gerald. Well, I guess I can't argue with that. Okay, where am I being shot from? You. Come on, come on, come on.
You'll be sorry.
Got him. Okay, I think I got all of them. Now I gotta go ring that bell. I think it's in here, maybe. And it's locked. Of course it's locked. It's a game. Of course it's locked. How do I... Ooh, free stuff. What's that? Why can't I pick it up? I want my loot. Where exactly do I go from here? Tower, maybe? Go in here, maybe? Come on, you can do it. It's just some stairs. All right, stairs confuse the Witcher. Confirmed. Why are they waiting there now? I'm gonna go fight those guys. I'll figure the combat system out eventually.
Mess with me and die.
Let's just get out of here, right? This combat system is so confusing.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
I'm getting my ass whooped.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Ah. Give it a bit. Oh, flip.
Take that!
Ah. I'm learning. Swap styles. Okay, I must open the gate. Left click the winch to open the gate. Alt to highlight all usable objects nearby. Ah, cool. I did it! I'm opening the door. Ew. Praying mantis. One of these things were in my house yesterday. Well, obviously not this big, but it was flying around, so.
Damn it, Geralt. It's a miracle you're alive.
You could have told me about the stairs.
Lambert and Eskel were supposed to fix them yesterday.
We're not masons.
No matter. The professor and the other mage must be hiding in the keep.
Face the truth, Witchers. They're here to rob you.
Triss, child, we have nothing of value. Some good steel snow fox pelts.
I mean the laboratory and you know it. Someone wants your famed mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need to find out what they want.
One thing at a time. We shouldn't turn our backs on a strong mage leading a frightener.
And you can't let the bandits in the lab.
Right as usual, Triss.
Geralt, you've dealt with mages. Find out what this one wants. Leo will guide you.
Just reconnaissance, or...?
No one will be sorry if some of them lose their heads. You'll manage, Wolf. Just remember Leo's with you.
I can handle this. We'll see what's happening inside and be back.
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallow for when you need healing. I'll be able to tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one else gets inside. Triss, stay with us in case Savola has any new ideas.
Okay. To access items, open the inventory by pressing on the satchel or by pressing I. Right click on the Thunderbolt potion to use it. Alright. Move the cursor over to an effect icon to see more information about the effect. Can I turn around the mouse? How do I rotate this camera? Okay, so I just have to run around. Okay, guess I'm going here. To the Citadel we go. Car Moran interior. Okay, I drank a Thunderbolt potion, I'm not sure why.
I've heard all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher. But I managed to hit him during training today.
You beat Lambert?
Yeah, we were fencing on the floor pegs when that strange storm came. Lambert looked away, I did a pirouette, hit him right in the gut. He didn't fall, and then he beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
Huh.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential.
In Iceman, I can double click on the ground to dodge enemies. Oh, okay, that's why. Alright.
You'll regret the day you were born.
They try really hard to hit me, and it's really hard to dodge. They keep trying to corner me. Come on. I keep forgetting to swap to the other mode. Yeah, okay. That guy is not nearly as good as Geralt. I took down all 4 of them. I'm getting kinda eepy though. I think if we hit the 6-hour mark, I'm gonna be done for the day. What's up there? Can I go up there? No, I cannot. Come on. Move it along. I can interact with the chicken. Let's go get the chicken. The group style is most effective against groups of weaker opponent. Switch to the style by left clicking on the griffin icon or by pressing C. see. It's like wide sweeping moves. So many styles. Can I go through here? I really wanted that chicken. Alright. Guess I can't loot my chicken even.
These stairs lead to the lab.
Follow me.
Witcher's laboratory.
The energy you annexed from the Circle of Elements is enough to stop the Witchers?
You trembled, yet you complained Savola would have them all, leaving none for you. Did the sight of a single Witcher...
This must be the Witcher's version of the Iron Bull.
The aforementioned,
Definitely.
considered dead, I might add, is a known killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back. Come on, Professor.
Time is essential. I wield the power of the Circle of Elements. They are no threat. Back to work. I want the mutagens ready for teleportation in 15 minutes.
This one is a wizard.
Shan't trouble us.
We're cut off. The stairs are blocked.
The magic barrier looks solid. We need Triss.
They're robbing us. Geralt, clear the passage upstairs. Use a sign.
A sign?
We will get there.
I can't do
And
it
I
since
can't
broke my
wait.
fingers training
Hopefully
along
he
the
lives up
Cast
to the
ward
hype.
at the debris.
I don't remember the signs.
Let's go to the Circle of Elements, a source of the power. You need to try and learn the art.
All right.
Oh no, I have supremely high expectations. Like, I'm expecting the craziest, most epically charming dude ever. I'm thinking like a WWE superstar, but with like a really great personality and lots of swag and charm. Like if Chris Hemsworth had a baby with a WWE superstar. You think? Left click on the elemental stone to learn a sign. Look for other elemental circles later in the game to learn new powers. Are you gonna show us what he's doing?
Success?
We'll see in a minute.
I knew it would work.
Let's get back before Lambert kills the Frightener himself.
The art sign is then an elegant force used for clearing obstructing pathways or for knocking back opponents. Right click on the target to cast the sign. I'm learning all sorts of skills and powers. That only means that the boss fight's gonna be extra hard. Damn. Carmoran exterior.
What did you learn?
The bandits are in the lab, searching for something. The mage used the Circle of Elements to create a magic barrier.
The plague. You're all
Oh
children.
shit, I'm
Why
cooking
didn't
and
you
listening to
mention
my
the
phone.
circle?
Just
Triss, child. It didn't seem important.
so my phone just whacked on the
If
floor.
mage aligned with the circle, he can create a
Let's hope
stable
so.
portal
Oh
through which
gosh,
you'll travel to
I hope
anywhere on
so.
the continent, taking your equipment
My
with
sister's
him.
phone went the other
We
day
made a
and
mistake,
it just
but
broke.
You said the mage was harmless.
I said I didn't know.
I'm rooting for you.
I think we should protect the lab above all.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know you'd like to see our witch's secrets.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut it, I'll...
That's a good.
Enough.
It's good.
Lambert, stop
Good.
baiting Triss.
Safe.
Show her some respect. Triss, if we go to the lab, they'll have us surrounded. We know tactics.
Maybe we should split up.
Geralt's right. We need to protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir?
I'll stay in hand.
I
with the
really don't
Frightener
like
and
Gerald's
Savola.
face.
What about you, Geralt? We both need your help.
The lab is important. I'm going with Triss. I'll handle the Frightener with Vesemir. Well, the choice is go with Vesmer or go with a beautiful magical lady. I'm gonna choose the beautiful
The lab is
magical lady.
important. I'm going with Triss.
Me too.
It's
Freeze the crowd, buddy.
decided, then.
Freeze the crowd.
Eskel and Lambert will stay with me.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's happening.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through.
Watch out.
Damn. That kind of jump scared me. Is that guy just badly sunburnt or is he lacking in skin?
Quickly, defend the laboratory.
Huh, glad I chose that. I don't have to fight the bug. I dodged the boss battle.
This could be a hard fight, Geralt. Take this potion. Witchers call it the Tawny Owl. It restores endurance. Very useful when fighting mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
And now we're gonna go fight the Iron Ghoul. Oh no, we're fighting this guy.
You'll go no further, White One. I'll summon a powerful demon that will tear you apart.
A bluff.
Did
He's
he just call me the
exhausted from
White One?
teleportation. Magic light is about all he can muster.
Go.
I mean,
We'll
I
deal
know
with
I'm
him and
indoors
join you
all
at the
day, but he
barrier.
doesn't need to point that out.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger. Defend yourself, bitch. Nobody messes with Salaman. Nobody.
I'm gonna get ya. Ha! He thought he was being clever. Lucky me. Got him.
Are you hurt? Did he get you?
That was surprisingly
But if
intense
those
for
were
a point and
magic
click
lights,
game.
I'd hate to face a truly powerful sorcerer.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Savola's eating dirt. That's what matters.
We need to help Triss.
Let's go.
My robot asks me which VTuber moment gave me chills. Huh. That is a question. I'm gonna have to nominate Junie Berry's karaoke streams. Them just hit different. Yeah, it's I can do over the camera, but it's still kind of point and click, so I just went for the point and click. I forget where to go. It was a fun stream. It was really chill. I was bopping along the hallway. Really got a good voice for it. Kitchen, maybe? It's locked. What was my fave has-been song, by the way? That when you, well, yeah, all of them is my favorite. Can I pause? Yeah. Well, I'm kind of partial to that, that song about from Vox, Brighter. I really love that song. But in terms of what you sang, what's it called again? The one where he drinks a bunch? I forget what it's called, but yeah, the drinking one. Oh yeah, all of them in the show. My favorite was the one from Vox. Yeah, Love in a Bottle was really good. Why is she on the floor? Can I pause? I can pause. The music fades away, so I can hear myself think. God, it's loud. I wonder if I can just like turn it down real quick. But I can't access my volume because the screen wants to. Well, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no, I love Vox Brighter. I love a few of Husk's songs, including Love in a Bottle. But I don't know a lot of their names. I like Loser. Definitely like Loser. I'm trying to think of more. I can't think of them now. This is pressure. Yeah, Loser is a classic. That one just hit different. I can't really think of any Season 1 songs. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. That one hit. That was good. That was a really good one. Oh, yeah, okay. So I got one. I got one from Season 1. But yeah, no. I like most of them. I just can't remember a lot of them for some reason. I need to rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch. It's time to rewatch. Because I was on a little binging spree when I watched them. I watched all of Season 1 and 2 in one sitting. I have some of them, but most of the songs I have are like fan-made songs, if that makes sense. I have a lot of fan-made Alistair songs, for instance. Yeah, the Has-Been Hotel fan songs go really hard sometimes. I don't remember it. I don't know why, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I need to rewatch. This cannot stand. But yeah, I haven't listened to them a lot. Got auto-modded. That fucker's back. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm gonna rewatch everything. Because I watched all of Has-Been, I watched Hell of a Boss, and then I went on to Murder Drones. Murder Drones is a completely different vibe, completely different show, but it's also really good, just in a different way. And the ending fight scene, oh gosh, they were so cool. It was so cool. It was like an anime fight, but like better. I'm a murder drone stan too now. Yeah, but the next season is still so far away, isn't it? I can't remember when you said it was gonna come out, but I remember it being really, 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 really long. You have never heard of murder drones? You never heard of murder drones? Damn, that's a long time. Yeah, Murder Drones is another series from the Glitch, is the place that makes them. I think they also do, I'm not sure if it's the same people that is doing the Amazing Digital Circus, but I'm not sure. I'll just quickly do a Google search and check. Whatever. I don't want to give infactual information on good shows. Glitch Productions. Yeah, it is. It's really good. Imagine Digital Circus is really good. I also watched all of them. Yeah, they did the same thing. They did Murder Drones, they did Digital Circus, and they're also doing the Gaslight District and Knights of Guinevere. I gotta watch those two still. Yeah, it's really good. I would recommend. It's not the same vibe as Has-Been and Hell of a Boss, but I don't think anything will ever be the same as them. They are just their own category of amazing. But yeah, would recommend. Oh. I tried watching it, but I couldn't find it. I'm not sure where to watch it. And also, I'm just swamped in series now. I'm watching a lot of stuff now. But I really want to watch all of these shows again. Wait, is that... Ecotone emotes. I too am following the Ecotones, but I am not fortunate enough to have a subscription. Yeah, me too. My anime has been slacking the last while. But I've been really super busy the last bit. Ah, I see, I see. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm sorry if I've been like distant in the Discord and stuff, by the way. It's just I've been really busy. Got so many stuff to do these days. I do think so. We will see.
We have what we came for.
I'm still waiting on results for my first test, but I have to do one for each of the certificates, all 3 of them. And then I still gotta do the practical stuff again. And since I have a bad back, it kinda hurts a lot. But I've managed to pass the first of the practicals, so that's pretty cool.
With those witches.
Although I have learned that I don't like my country's salute.
In flight.
And that's true. I'm surprisingly addicted to streaming. I know I'm not all there yet, but I'm having a blast. Also, it's the perfect excuse to game while pretending I'm productive.
Let's see.
Leo, stop!
No, the guy got shot.
Ah, another fairy tale.
Damn, I missed him. I told you, bro, freeze the crowd.
What happened?
Smashed ribs, punctured lung. He's dying.
He needs White Rufford's decoction.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Hang on, Leo.
But I do be 24 hours on Twitch, though. Not just streaming, but I'm just always on Twitch.
Leo is dead.
No, it's so sad. The guy's dead. Smashed ribs, punctured lung.
How did this happen?
The true reason for death is not being a Witcher.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely made it fighting for us. These are bad times for Witchers, and something tells me they'll only get worse.
Yeah, no, even you did.
Up top.
Relatively. Some stragglers up there, but we'll deal with them later. You look tired. I'd like you to rest. I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
Respectfully. At least one of us respected him. Left click on the meditation icon in the dialog to enter meditation mode. Choose how long to meditate by clicking on the moon. Oh, it's just like a wait timer. Oh, character development. I love character development. It's how I unlock my tragic backstory. You've earned talents. Use these to upgrade character features that include attributes, signs, and combat styles. Select the feature you want to enhance from the list on the left. Then choose from among the highlighted enhancements in the ability tree on the right. To commit your choices, left click on the hourglass. To cancel and start over, left click on the erase can. Alright. So I select here, then here. Let's see. Okay, so steel sword or silver sword or my sign or attributes. I have 3 talents. Okay, so I can upgrade this. Strength level 1 gives me more strength. Nice. And I can do that again, or I can choose for some skills. But why 2 different swords? That's kind of... Why not just swords in general? Fast steel or fast silver? I don't know, that seems like a divide and conquest type thing. Instead of upgrading these, I could just come up here and upgrade. I don't know what the signs are yet. So I'm sticking to the top. I'm gonna bolster my strength. Immune to the pain. Works only when Geralt is intoxicated. My favorite weapon type? Well, I'm usually some kind of dual wielder. I usually try to go for like 2 long swords or maybe 2 handheld axes. Usually in Skyrim, by the way. That's my base for like everything. It's just Skyrim. Or if I can, I get katanas. I like katanas. I wonder why I like katanas. Must be some ingrained thing from my childhood. Okay, I'm gonna bolster my strength again. Ooh, I can up my parry, vitality, or brawl. And parry, there we go. So now I'm stronger, and there we go. I'm stronger and I can parry better. I feel like that's a good thing to have. Oh wait, for Skyrim specifically, you'll quickly learn that all roads lead to a single point. Stealth Archer. No matter what you do, you will eventually end up as a Stealth Archer. I have played that game 3 times, from beginning to end. And no matter how I started, I always ended up as a Stealth Archer. It's just the most optimal way of playing the game. For now. Until you realize that you can't beat the enemy. And you only have arrows, a bow, and a sword. But you have to keep sneaking and try and get as much damage as quickly as possible. And then you realize, if you use the bow and arrow, and you're in sneak, you'll get a critical. Which will help you a lot in your fight. So you'll start doing that to weaken your opponents before battle. And eventually, you'll just not stop. Because your stealth skill will start improving. Your criticals will improve, and eventually you'll one-shot the creatures by stealth killing them. And then suddenly you're a stealth archer. I'm looting. So satchel. Cool. There is no fighting the prophecy.
They once laid me down here.
Alt. I can talk to that guy.
Moss. Eskel came by while you were resting. Triss is still unconscious, but stable.
That's a relief.
I've made a decision, Wolf. We abandon Kaer Morhen. There's nothing holding us here.
I see.
We need to bid Leo farewell and wait for Triss to recover.
And the bandits?
Yes, we need to finish things. But first, we must make a healing potion for Triss. We'll need to search for ingredients. Nothing useful left here.
No, fetch quest.
How do I make the potion?
Lambert will give you the formula. Look for him by the fireplace. He's with our brave sorceress.
Lambert? He doesn't hate Triss?
Feels guilty, I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Fine.
You know it's futile, but the strength of the human spirit to fight against the inevitable. And paraspirits too, of course. Ah, I see. You know, you could always fight the prophecy by using mods. And instead of becoming a stealth archer, you become a stealth gunman. Gunwoman. Gun lady. Gun panda. Have a little rifle. I've had guns in Skyrim, it's pretty fun. My Skyrim's got crazy. You ever see Thomas the Tank Engine as your dragon, while you're running around the map at super speed because you're Sanic? Not Sonic, Sanic the Hedgehog. Or that. You could even become king. I've been king of Skyrim before. You can do so much. You can even have like mods that let you build your own homes. There are so many crazy mods in Skyrim. Skyrim can be literally anything. Literally anything. They even have a voice synthesizer mod, so you can make NPCs say whatever the hell you want. In their own voices. There's a mod called The Dragonborn Speaks Naturally, which literally listens for your mic input, so you read the dialogue at the characters. Skyrim mods go hard. What, the Dragonborn speaks naturally? Oh yeah, no, that... I also wanted that one. Just imagine it. To use your shout, you literally have to use your shout. That would be so cool. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm running the right way, by the way. Do I have like a... no, I never did figure it out. I remember there being like some kind of special requirements that I couldn't figure out. But I'm gonna try again, because I was on Legendary Edition, and the mod is for Special Edition. So, the reason it didn't work for me was probably that. So I can figure it out eventually. Why? Do I smell a stream idea? Is Ajuna Berry going to yell Boost Roda live on Switch? For all of us to see? It would be really cool. You could even... maybe... I'm not sure exactly how it works. But there are mods to be a bard in Skyrim. I shall try installing some mods again and see if I can figure it out. I'm not exactly sure where to go now. I have to find that guy. Let me just map. What am I supposed to do with this map? Location, obviously. Okay, so I have to go up. That was fine. Some mods just aren't meant to be sometimes. There's a mod I always wanted that made like really cool dragons. But every time I install it, my entire game crashes. And I never could figure it out. Alright, let's see. Aha. Ah, the multiple companions. There is mods to hoard the companions. I've had a few.
Is something wrong?
No time to talk.
I've had armies follow me around before.
You should find a
It gets annoying because they keep blocking your way.
Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones in one of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners. The stairs are through that door. I'd go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
Where is the calcium?
Where's the calcium equum again?
In the evening hall, inside a chest.
Evening hall, okay. And where can I get...
Lambert, I have to tell you.
What is it?
Leo. The bandits killed him.
No.
He wasn't ready. What a loss. We'll hunt them down, Wolf. We'll avenge Leo.
Poor Leo. Right, where can I get some alcohol?
Can I get some alcohol?
There should be white gull in a crate in the armory on the upper floor. The room's full of weapons. You'll know it when you see it.
Alright.
I'll find you later.
Apparently I can get drunk in this game. Prepare potions in meditation mode. Gather the required ingredients first. Potion. I need to get a mineral or some kind of alcohol. Huh. Stairs to the upper floor, the kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Is what? Where's the kitchen again? Like this way? It's open now. Kitchen's open. Cool. Now we can go zoink that chicken. Chicken. What else can I zoink from the kitchen? Old cupboard. Let's loot. We got some fish. How do I close this satchel? Right. Anything else over there? No, fireplace is right here. I don't want to go around. Flint, nice. I'm gonna max out this loot, the satchel so quickly. Well, my one mission is around here, so let's go figure out what it is. Where are we going? Ah. Okay, meditating by the fire is how we make a potion, I'm guessing. Rusty sword, art sign, journal. Enter meditation mode, alright. And what do I do in the meditation mode? I thought I was supposed to do something. How do I do this? What did I just do? How do I leave? Help! I'm stuck. Ah! Let me just do that. Ah, there we go. She seems in pain. Gotta get her some medication for that severe constipation. I think we should go to the upper floor for the alcohol, right? Oh god, it's already 1 in the morning. Gonna have to call it soon. Up the stairs we go. There's still enough stairs left, come on. Maybe run up there for nothing. Yeah, I think this might be where we end it. At least for now. Because I'm kinda getting eepy, sleepy. In need of a rest. So let's just hit the save. And then we're done for the day. There we go. Back to the just chatting. That was The Witcher. It's pretty wacky. Now that I'm getting used to the combat system, it is a little bit more intuitive. But it's still clunky as heck. And I don't like the power attacks. They are weird as hell. But other than that, I think I am gonna continue playing this game. It's pretty fun. And I'm kinda curious about the story now. But yeah, for the next stream is tomorrow. As far as I can remember, we're gonna play a really old game called Dark Vengeance. It's a real old game, 1997 or 8 I think. So yeah, we're gonna try and get that running again, because last time we tried we couldn't get the screen sizes correctly. And I remember putting something else on the schedule, I just can't exactly remember what. If I had to guess, it'd probably be like driver free. So we're probably gonna hit Dark Vengeance and driver free tomorrow. Yeah, we still got a lot to do in driver free, even though we completed the story mode. So we're gonna have to like do a drive through the towns and stuff. Find some of those unsavory characters that are hidden away in the game. Oh no, thank you for dropping by. It's always a pleasure to have you. Always a pleasure. But yeah, got a lot of stuff to set up for tomorrow, because my game screen sizes are pretty kooky. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing another oldie, another old game. I also do this thing where sometimes I have like a stack of, well, I can't make it often because I work most of the time, but not gonna have day. Oh, well, thank you, I appreciate it. Spending your off time here with me in my little old nostalgic corner. Koro! You were lurking! You were lurking! Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so very, very much. I'm kinda lost for words now. I just got jump scared by a Koro. But yeah, thank you both. I appreciate it. I usually do this thing sometimes on start streams, but I've been slacking because I've been busy. But I have like a stack of 30 demo discs from, they range from around 1979 all the way to 2008. It's like 30 demo discs. And on them there's old videos, ads, games and stuff. And it's a hell of a process, but usually I like recover one or two of these discs and I just install the demos and we mess around testing all the old softwares and stuff. It's usually really fun. The other day I found an ad for the first ever commercial GPU. You were looking at PS1 prices today? What's a PS1 go for these days? And yeah, I have a lot of demo discs. They're all apparently South Africa exclusive demo discs. I'm not sure if you have New Age Gaming there where you were at. But yeah, they still have a lot of golden old... Holy I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. $70. For my country, you have to time that by 16, by the way. So yeah, crazy numbers. For a PS1, I can't believe it. Luckily, DuckStation, which is an emulator, is free to use. Yes, my wallet would also cry. Unfortunately. I got my PC for a steal at around 5,000 Rand, which is my country's currency. And for you, that would be something like $260. I want to be like Maoshi one day and have all the consoles, like Thanos. Oh, Infinity consoles. That would be cool. That would be epic. But how can you have all of the consoles? Some of them don't exist anymore. Oh yeah, I run render on it. That's one of the reasons I got it actually. Is because my laptop that I was using before this was just getting so old I couldn't even use my browsers anymore. So my Blender was just dying. I couldn't make models anymore. Which is why I'm still using this model, by the way. I love this model, but it's very outdated. There's a lot of things I've learned and improved upon, which I wanted to remake, but I couldn't. Nintendo and Sega love her. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. But will they love you? Is the real question, if you buy all their consoles. Oh yeah, the other day, when I was exploring one of the demo discs, I found a PS1 game demo for the original PS1 Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. A demo for a PS1 game. Nintendo and Sonic love it. Sonic loves Corona, yeah. They would never? Why would they never? Why can't they love Koro? Why? I don't see why. If they give money, money equal love. They're companies. Money equal love. Yes, but money lost in time. Corone has so many Sonic sponsorships. I wouldn't actually know. I've been slacking on my Corone. I've mostly been watching Miko clips. She be my wife, my Oshi. I find her airheadedness kind of funny. Yes. But I'm trying to like learn the rest of the world through collabs with Miko. I keep saying it wrong. Damn it. I'm trying to like learn the world through collabs. I went through the whole I think it was Corone GTA drug cartel arc, where they were like in a bakery, but they were also selling drugs. It was like an entire video series, but I watched the supercut of it. A good place to start. You'll find another one you're interested in and then follow that one. It was a really fun watch. But I'm kind of confused on how that worked. A very historic moment in Hololive was Holo GTA. Oh, is that what it's called? Ah. I noticed that there was like literally like Hololive members from everywhere. Like all of them were in that world at some point. Ah, I see. Anyone could join. You were asking about the blue waifu the other day. Suisei. Did I say that right? I don't know why I'm having issues pronouncing it. Organize that whole event themselves? Damn! That's pretty incredible, actually. You know, when I look at Miko and the way she reacts on videos and stuff, you don't expect her to like be able to organize stuff. But then she surprises you by being actually really smart. Yes. Actually and truly, she is now the senpai. Yeah, that's true. You know, with experience comes wisdom. I haven't actually gotten most of her story yet. Why is it inspiring aside from being incredible? She has advanced through experience. Yeah, no, that's usually the best kind of advice. The person who knows, who's done it all before, faced all the issues and the challenges, and then just knows what to do in every situation. Struggled to catch on first. She had a rough few years at Hololive. Oh, I see. Ah, so she was slow to start, basically. That surprises me, actually. Her personality is the entire reason I want to watch her above the others. She has a very fun way of interacting with games and stuff. Power of sticking or streaming even though no one is watching. That is Miko's story. That is actually very inspiring. And relatable, you know. It's really hard to just talk sometimes when chat is empty. And for me specifically, because I'm awkward as hell, like, I have really hard trouble just coming up with stuff to say. I'd be socially anxious as heck. But I have to say, streaming has helped me a lot. I don't know if you remember when I started compared to now, but I'd say there's a big improvement. She eventually blew up after viral clips from GTA 5, not the collab. Oh, I see. She had a single fan show up to her meet and greet, while watching all her coworkers have many fans. Oh, that is so sad. That hits hard. But props to that single fan who showed up. That is incredible. My Clanker AI robot asks for the most memorable VTuber chat moment. But unfortunately I can't think of any. Yes, I remember. You came a seriously long way. I could feel your comfort in front of the camera compared to before. Yeah, before I was stiff like hell. I was terrified. Streaming was just so stressful. And with the way I started with everything crashing around me the whole time, it was just terrifying. Like even that stream that you showed up for, literally that same day, my phone, which I was using for my tracking, died. And then I couldn't reconnect again. And then I had to cancel, to stop streaming because I couldn't connect my VTuber avatar. He's a legendary fan now. He probably is the only reason we have Miko now. That is goated as hell. That is base. That is a reputation story. You heard that? Second-hand embarrassment. Wait, no, first-hand embarrassment. First-hand embarrassment. Ah. Still, thank you for the view. I really don't like making videos. I love it, but I hate it so much. It's so embarrassing. I'll get used to it eventually, I think. I really gotta work on my thumbnail game though. My thumbnails are absolutely horrible. I need to work on that. And I want to learn to edit too. For me it was really easy to get into the YouTube. I've been doing it for years, by the way. I have like so many hidden videos that I just took down because I rewatched them, got embarrassed, and it's like, nah. But yeah, I've been doing this for a while actually. The YouTube thing came easily. For me, interacting with people in a chat is way more terrifying than just making whatever I feel like, posting it, and then crossing my fingers and hoping it does good. And then later on, if I decide it's boring or weird or embarrassing, I just hide it. Like, I had an entire arc when I started where I was just a female VTuber Vroid model. Why? Because the females had better customization items than the males ones back when Vroid came out. That is literally it. I hit all of those naturally. Then there was the arc where I didn't have the proper tools to make videos anymore, so I just used this little chibi software that's like a VTuber software, but for chibi characters you can make yourself. Pretty cool. I'll post thumbnail making videos. They make thumbnail videos? I would love to see that. That's actually really cool. But yeah, no, for me it was just easier to do the YouTube thing. I didn't expect to do well in the first place. It was more just training, you know? I practiced. I even had this whole idea where I was just gonna go on somebody's stream, download their entire VOD, find the person who edited their YouTube video, and just copy them step by step to learn how to edit. Because that's what I was planning to do in the first place. That's okay, I had an arc where I voice acted Doki Doki Literature Club, so I think that's based as hell. It's okay, Koro, I had that with Danganronpa. Still based as hell, those are two very solid choices for games. I made Sonic Recolor series with fan characters. Ah, I see. Well, I tried to teach people how to unlock the full range of emotes on Twitch using Better TV and 7TV. Except every single one of my tips and facts were a quick Google search that I jotted down, and none of them were correct. Also, that video is up for like 4 months. I'm not gonna touch the Sonic. I'm sorry. I'm not touching the Sonic. It's not as based as Danganronpa and Doki Doki. Don't hurt me, please. Yes, Sonic EXE. Specifically because he's edgy as hell and he beats up all the Sonic characters. He's like... Sonic EXE is... how can I say? He's like if My Chemical Romance was an edgy persona. By the way, if you ever feel like you want to hurt me, I don't know if I showed this to you before, but you can. Ah! feeling judged right now. I'm feeling so judged. Yeah, I made these specifically because... Oh, ow. I made these specifically because they work with the VTuber software I'm using. I would recommend it, but also don't expect much from them. They are purposefully 2000 coded and not always really good. But once in a while you find one or two that the fan games just went really hard on, and they're just really cool. But also, be sure that there's nothing on your PC that can dox you, because some of them go the Doki Doki route. They were the Doki Doki before Doki Doki. Maybe avoid them on stream. I'm definitely gonna play them. I actually have no issue with like my name and stuff getting out there. I'm not that bothered by it. My reason for being a VTuber is very, very, very simple. I don't want my family to find me. My dad is notorious for tracking down any and all social media accounts we make. My sister tried to make a YouTube channel once. With a completely, different name. There's no indication that it's her video, aside from her being in the video. And my dad was her first comment. The second one being her best friend. She never make a second video. Ever again. Which is a shame. I don't know how. I don't know. My dad is crazy with tracking down the social media accounts. I don't understand how he does it. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of hackery type thing, because he is pretty deep into the weirder side of technology. I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure. Maybe IP address or something. I don't know. But what I do know is, for some reason, if he can't see the face, he don't know it's you. So, me being a VTuber, I have not been found. And I'm gonna keep it that way. That's the thing. My father likes to do this thing where, when we go visit him, he would just pull up videos of us on a projector and reminisce about the good times. And it's usually like stuff like my sister's cringy TikToks or YouTube video or any other cringy sad thing we've done with our content creation pasts. It's oh god. What voice? Cute? What's cute? Wait, I'm lost now. What happened? It might be, maybe. But you have to remember, these are secret channels. The fact that he even finds them is pretty scary. So yeah, it's like nostalgic and cute, but also maybe boundaries? Question mark? Like, I do not want people finding my VTuber avatars accounts. My family. Like, I don't care about anybody else finding it. Hell, I don't even mind doing face reveals. It's just I don't want them to find it. And it's mostly for that one single embarrassing encounter. That is really it. That is it. And I'm sure he'll find it eventually. But by then I want to be good enough so I can just say, yeah, well, I got this many followers and viewers. Being safe from yeah. No, that's the thing. You want to try and create that space, that safety barrier. I just don't kind of think people will care enough. I'm tiny as heck. And other people do stream with normal face cams. So long as I don't leak my address and stuff and that type of thing, I think I should be fine, maybe? I don't know. I'm not that bothered. That. Why is this emote stalking me? I'm still trying to figure out all the things that this software I'm using currently can do, because there is a lot. Did I show you the, Wait, let me see if I don't know if I showed you this one yet. It might be a bit loud. If it is, I'm sorry. I got pied. I freaking love it. The only thing that bothers me is that it's not PS1 style assets. I freaking love it. This is what I do with my free time. I was a cordyceps zombie, but exclusively made from treats and snacks. There's a lot of these little interactions that this thing I'm using can do, and I'm still trying to figure it out, because there's like stuff for poses and animations and all sorts of crazy stuff. So yeah, I mess around a lot with this type of thing, just making random reviews and stuff. I've noticed that my little console thingy cuts off words sometimes. It kind of bugs me a lot. Thank you kindly, thank you kindly. I do try. I make a lot of little systems and thingies. I want the vibe to be on point, so I'm trying to optimize it as much as I can. But yeah, I think I should probably end it. It's getting late. It's already 1:30 in the morning for me. And I should probably, spend the next hour or two laying in bed watching YouTube videos before falling asleep. So I'll be seeing you. Thank you very much for stopping by, Coral, Junie, everybody else. I must be going now. Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody who is new here, I am the PSX Weeb, or just Nick if you really feel like it. This is my tiny CRT screen, where I'm trapped eternally, and if you're watching this broadcast, I am actively stealing your cookies. And now I'm gonna end it, and you'll never see them again. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night.